And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team. Let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, and boy, howdy, do we have a session tonight. It's not going to be super action-packed, but as the GM, I'm very happy because every single one of my players came to me over the week and was like, I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I want to do this. So I'm in a good spot this week. Our heroes are figuring out what to do about Nightstone that they got the elves out of, but then they destroyed the town, kind of. And then the Draconians showed up like the Fire Nation. But it's okay, because Mom Liath and Dad Liath were there, as was Papa Sirgaze. They killed a Draconian with the war crime knife, and then lost the war crime knife.
And Pierce had a mental breakdown.
I mean, that's Tuesday. Pierce had a mental breakdown. Lawrence got hit through his armor, and everybody badly needed a long rest, even though it's not even noon yet. And so Tristan was like, alright, everybody into the portal. Let's go to a Mordenkainen's Magnificent Manor and deal with it from there. I'll protect the town and see you guys tomorrow. So, yeah, we fade in on you guys in a mansion. We get this overhead, like, not overhead. We get this, like, drone shot of this idyllic, like, manor with multiple buildings fenced off in an idyllic forest with, like, a prismatic sky overhead in this pocket dimension. And then, like, we hear the sounds of various things happening, and I guess we need to worry about, like, the order of operations. So, you guys have, give or take, 20 hours of whatever you want to do until this manor and this pocket dimension collapses. Safely. You're in no danger. But you will be deposited back where it was cast, which was the field outside of Nightstone.
I was gonna say, we just get kicked out.
But, like, I know many of you are out of spell slots. I know many of you are tired and worn. Like, you can't long rest yet because you're already long rested. Yeah, you can only do that in the evening. You can't only do it in the evening. You guys can only do it in the evening because you long rested last evening.
Gotcha.
But, like, who wants to do what when? This mansion can have whatever you need in it, with two exceptions. Connie.
Yes?
You cannot control what your bedroom looks like.
What? Okay.
Because it's
There's
Tristan,
a thing.
right?
There's a thing for that. And
Okay.
there are servants in the house that will, like, take care of whatever you need, but they're all some flavor of fiend. There are hellhounds asleep in the front yard. There are, you know, devilish maids and butlers and manservants, all impeccably dressed. But, you know, just bear in mind that the butler is red with horns and flaming eyes.
That's fair.
So what I'm hearing is, for the FF14 players in the audience, we've gone into Hawk Manor.
Yes.
Oh,
so I'm-
good.
Why
I'm
is
just-
the idea of a big red demon with a suit that's barely containing his muscles
Yeah,
come
a
to
little,
mind?
a little bit.
Does Bruce get flashbacks passing by the Hellhounds?
Oh god.
Yeah, actually. In case you care, the headman, he's called a headman, is named Rayburn.
Huh?
And and he can summon whatever help you require. The rooms, like all of the doors are closed except for the main door, which is opened by Rayburn when you get close. All the rooms are closed. None of the rooms require keys except Connie's room, which she is presented with upon entering the manor. And when you open the door, it will be whatever the person who opened the door needs it to be. So, what would you like to do, KnightLites?
First question.
Mhm.
Does time pass normally while we're in here,
Yes.
same as the outside? Okay.
So, like, consider this like a shopping episode / a camping episode. You guys will have your normal camp actions, and then you'll have 2 more on top of that. Wait, no, I did that backwards. You will have double that, and then 2 more on top of that, unless you stay up all night, in which case you'll have more.
Okay, so should we pull up the
Let's
let's
worry
go
about the
to-
narrative first.
Okay.
Oh, a couple of other distinguishing features. There is a gorgeous oil portrait of Connie's mother above the staircase in the main hall.
Oh,
Aw.
Aww.
There is a family portrait of Tristan, Connie's mom, and Connie above one of the, like at the end of one of the hallways in the main foyer, because none of the doors are open yet. And there are 3 alabaster busts along the doorways of the manor hallways, repeating. It will always be one of these 3. It will either be Connie, Tristan, or Connie's mom.
That's so sweet.
That is, yeah.
and the people he cares about himself, his wife, his daughter, and himself.
Mhm.
There's also a full body statue of her out in the garden.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh.
Oh, he really misses her, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just never gonna
I'd say I
it.
blame the guy.
So, what room shall we go to first? Are you guys staying together? Are you splitting up? What's the play?
I mean, Lawrence is still kind of checking himself because after he got it's just like, holy shit, they hit me through the armor. What the fuck? I need to, figure out how to deal with these assholes now.
Mhm.
And so he's thinking about it and he says, hey, Pierce, can I get a library? I think I've got some research to take care of.
Oh,
I do.
I forgot to mention. I'm sorry. Rayburn is dressed like Duckworth, if you've ever seen DuckTales.
Nice!
Yes,
Nice!
nice.
Complete with the spats.
Yes.
Yes! Makes me so happy.
So,
I mean, research is a good place to start.
oh, sorry, one other thing. Twins. You don't need to worry about the door frames in here.
Hey, nice.
Everything's probably
Convenient.
oversized as hell, right?
No, it's not oversized as hell. It's just enough for Rock and Sock to go in without stooping.
That'll feel nice.
Nice.
a
It's
small
not
thing.
it's not oversized so much as accommodating.
Yes.
Nice.
I think
Nice.
Lawrence brings up the subject of a library.
Bork.
I think we all have information we need to search for.
Yeah.
Can't sleep yet. Got too much to do first. So
Oh, speaking of things to research, like pulls off pack, digs through, pulls out the potion of Ravensgale and hands it to Pierce. Might want to research this before we use it, so we can, make another one if need be.
Good idea. We only got one of those. So.
Okay, I'm making a note for that.
So Rayburn turns to Connie and says, "How shall I address your companions, ma'am?"
Where are the KnightLites? I'm Connie, this is Sock, that's Rock,
Hello.
Pierce, Bruise, and... Fuck, who am I forgetting?
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
What?
It's always Lawrence.
Sorry, Lawrence.
I'm always in the back.
If sirs would like access to the library, they need simply to follow me.
I mean, Lawrence will just fall right back behind, and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
Pierce
like-
will follow as well.
Like,
I'm a-
like Rayburn just goes to the first door inside the manor, and he goes to reach for it, and he stops, and he looks at Pierce expectantly.
Pierce will nod and, as if he's done this before, reach forward and grab the doorknob.
Cool. What is your intelligence modifier?
My intelligence modifier is, I believe it's +5.
Okay, so roll 5.
I need to. Go ahead. Sorry.
What were we gonna say? I need to.
I need to figure out how to increase my intelligence past that, past 20. But go ahead.
Crane.
Okay.
But yeah,
Go on.
roll 5d8.
Hey.
Oh, that's a lot of high numbers.
So Pierce, you touch the doorknob, you turn the handle, and Rayburn like very lightly pushes on the door above your head because he's tall. Pushes the door open, it swings out into like the greatest like French Baroque library you've ever seen.
Nice.
so the Beast Library from Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, it is 3 levels with the upper 2 levels open balcony that you can see straight down to the first level. The
Okay.
left-hand wall is just floor-to-ceiling windows with draperies that looks out over the garden and the woods. There's tables in front of the windows for light, and then there's freestanding bookshelves in the middle of the first floor, and then the right wall, the wall that you're coming into, and the back wall on all 3 levels are covered in books.
Okay.
This
Lawrence
is-
is currently grinning like a damn idiot.
This is, for crafting purposes, this is a laboratory-grade library workshop, which will confer a passive +4 bonus to any research checks you do.
Good lord.
And because of that roll, it can give you 35 topics of your choice.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of topics.
35 topics. And multiple points can be put in for more knowledge on that
Correct.
topic?
Uh-huh.
Okay. +4 for research checks. I'm trying something different. I'm keeping a physical notepad this time.
Same.
I'm doing digital.
Research +4 to
Same,
research
same break.
checks.
What was the I'm forgetting numbers.
35?
35 times.
Thank you. I had written down 32, so there we go.
Okay.
So. Oh, sorry. Decorations. There's a bust of Tristan looking at a bust of a human man. He's bald. He's got a goatee, and he's glaring at the bust of Tristan.
Who might that be?
Martin Cannon.
And then there is these big fabric banners between the sections. Each one has a label on it, like A through D, but they're in Infernal.
Okay.
And on the upper 2 floors, there are portraits of Connie and Connie's mom.
Oh,
This is so great.
yeah.
Okay. We need to divvy out these topics. I think the best thing to do is everyone, I guess, list things that we want, and then we can allocate points to each of them.
So, I need...
Since this is going off of my knowledge that I may, like, it's going off the knowledge that I pull from I may have access to, right?
You're not entirely sure.
Okay.
You
Oh.
definitely have, like, it is definitely drawing from that. It is also drawing from something else, and you're not sure what that source is.
Interesting. And there's no means for me to try and identify that?
I didn't say
just
that.
asking. Could I try?
How would you like to try?
Trying to think of how I could I'm trying to figure out how I would identify source of the of it, more knowledge, but I can't. How would I even go about doing that?
Hmm.
I would like to figure that out so I can figure out what knowledge I might be able to get more from if I looked into it. But I'm not sure how I would approach the situation.
Why don't you make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Let's start there.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay. That's a decent roll.
Okay.
You did not design the way the library looks. So there is obviously another will affecting things in the manor.
It's probably pulling from Tristan.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. Okay. It's pulling from Tristan as well as myself, so that's... Okay. I'll make that note. Pulls from...
So, topics.
First thing,
Oh, can I butt
Who
in
wants
here?
to go first? Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, anyone who wants to list something can.
I've got two. I've
Okay.
got Dragon Killer research,
Mm-hmm.
Dragon killer or draconian killer?
Draconian
fair
Killer.
point.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is that what we're calling them officially? Just because I have it different in my notes.
That's what Panini called them.
Okay.
And
May I
Give it-
offer an addendum to that?
Okay.
Instead of simply Draconian Killer, the Draconian Barrier.
Looking into the barrier itself.
Yeah, looking into the barrier itself that protects them.
I'm afraid neither will be available in this library.
Neither will be
Ooh.
available in this library. Okay.
Tristan doesn't know anything about them.
okay.
You barely do, Piers.
Okay.
And the only
So-
thing that we got lucky with was, well, we got lucky with.
Yeah.
The other thing is, now that we're going to be back on the road again, it seems, given Brews cooks and I tend to help out, maybe a bag of colding or a bag of stasis for research?
Oh, excuse me.
Schematics and stuff? That'd be...
Explain to me why you don't want, like, an artificer's records room as a different room?
That's an idea.
I didn't know what that
Well,
would do for me.
It would
shit.
give you blueprints to make shit, which is what it sounds like you want.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I could, like,
Yeah.
learn how to make the bags themselves instead of... Okay.
The Magnificent Manor is the highest level conjuration. What would you call it, Piers?
Excuse me.
It is
Refuge?
Yeah, it's like... it's a dwelling of safety.
Yeah.
It's a dwelling spell, so to speak.
It's the highest level one.
Oh, okay. So I misunderstood.
It's the highest level pocket castle.
You can, there you go. You can make whatever the fuck you want. You can make a room full of gold. You just can't take it out of the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that exists within a summoned space must be somehow edited or changed in a substantial way before removal.
Correct. So, like, Brews can cook, and you guys can take the food out, but you can't empty the larder to cook later.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well,
Like,
shit.
I could use the inks and paper from this room to create spell scrolls. I can take the spell scrolls out, I can't take the ink and paper.
Well, shit. In that case,
You also
Okay.
could make a room full of spell scrolls, but you can't take the scrolls out.
Yes.
But you could
Question,
copy them
Kit.
into a book.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just copy pasta.
True.
Yeah, copy pasta. Can this spell provide the magical inks and stuff required for spell transcription?
Okay, so all of my workshops in a Mordenkainen's Magnificent Manor have reagents in them. That is technically workshop reagents. But, just like with Lawrence, I said you can have a forge with ingots up to steel. So you could do that up to 4th level.
Okay. I will make a note of that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And it will, instead of you paying a gold cost, it will exhaust the resources in the workshop based on what you do.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
So it's not free, but it's free.
Yeah, it costs the spell slot to cast the spell to begin with.
Listen, you're playing a conjuration wizard. Like, this is your end game. This is your big money maker.
Yeah, this is.
So I'm gonna give you some fun stuff.
Cool. All right. I'm like that I get to play with this now instead of waiting until I get 9th level spells. Actually, I think this is 7th.
I believe it's 7th.
Oof. All right. So magical inks up to 4th level. +4 in research checks, 35 topics. Pull some Tristan's info.
Does anybody else have topics?
I would like, if it's pulling from Tristan's info, like I'm just putting the.
It is pulling from you and another source.
Pulling from me and another source, potentially Tristan. I'm not dedicating it to this one yet. I'm just putting it on the list. First thing that comes to mind with potentially Tristan being it is just to give us some peace of mind. What defenses Waterdeep may hold.
That's an idea.
Ooh, it'll cost you 3.
Okay. It's
Okay.
worth it.
But Tristan was Minister of the Interior. He has schematics and blueprints of, like, Blackstaff Tower.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Getting my notepad ready for that one.
So I will make a note that will cost 3.
A lot of mine's
Okay.
going to depend on a conversation I want to have with Stock after this.
Okay.
So I'm going to hold off until then.
Okay.
Reserve like 3 at least for me.
You might want to have that conversation before I open the door.
No, well, I mean, unless the door's going anywhere.
Could I chime in with 2 things real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Like the floor is open.
Particularly books on herbalism and like medicine and potions and shit.
Oh.
I was
Probably
thinking
more
an alchemy,
rare stuff.
so herbalism, alchemy.
Or would like potion recipes be a separate thing like the schematics are?
I mean, both.
Could look up
Like,
like
Lawrence
rarer
can
forms
get
of.
stuff in here if he wanted, or he could just devote a room to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and given everything else it's got in mind, devoting a room to it seems the better.
Is there a limit on rooms?
There
If we know.
is, but the odds of you hitting it are very small.
Yeah, worth asking.
So, okay, so to put it into perspective for you and anybody else who may be curious, I'm kind of modeling Tristan's Mordenkainen Manor off of the Resident Evil mansion.
Oh.
Because I feel like that suits his style. Without the zombies, of course.
Yeah.
So who's the master of lockpicking?
It's Master of Unlocking, thank you very much.
Yeah, still.
Bruce is a master of lockpicking.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
let's be real, loading screens notwithstanding, that mansion has over 100 rooms? So, you guys are fine.
So the question is, who wants to try and pick the lock on Connie's bedroom?
No thanks.
You have a key. Come on.
You have a key.
But another thing that comes to mind for Brayden, points at you, the Dream Potion and Grumsh.
Yeah,
Information on that before we do that?
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask for one selfish one for like anything on
I've
possibly
got
the whole
35
changeling thing.
topics. Like,
Yeah.
be selfish.
The
It's
changeling
fine.
was an example. You're not actually a changeling.
Yeah, I know, but right.
Okay, so
It was more a case of just like hot swap.
So you're you're looking for like Tristan's diary?
No.
To be clear, do you mean about your situation specifically, or
No, like,
About,
is there
like,
any records of
accounts
like,
of that happening?
Yeah.
No, there would absolutely not be any accounts of that.
Okay.
no. Because a lot of, but like the Goliath, a lot of Orca stuff is oral tradition, I believe.
It wouldn't even be that. Like, okay, so maybe I was trying to soft shoe this and I might have gone too far. There was a raid somewhere. Brayden's mom was in that raid as a victim. She lost her baby in the chaos, grabbed a baby and ran because Bruce looks pretty human. He's got like pink skin, he's got short tusks.
Right.
And found out later that it was an orc baby. She was in Amber Ridge at that point. And
Okay, so I was right. It was hot swapped.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. But Dream Potion and Grumsh potentially on the list?
Yeah?
Yeah, if that's the case, then that. Yeah.
I mean,
And-
Grumsh will only cost you one, depending on how esoteric knowledge you want. Dream Potion... It's actually pretty common with the orcs, so 2. More, depending on what you want from it.
1+ for the Grumsh, and 2+
So we're at 6.
for Dream Potion. Yeah, so far we have 6. Herbalism, I imagine 1+ to get more, right?
Mm-hmm. All of these are
Yeah.
plus. Some of them are, like... All of these are plus, some of them are X, I guess.
Gotcha.
I've got a couple thoughts.
Okay.
Goldsmithing and leatherworking.
Yeah, definitely wanna. Well,
Yeah, you guys could get research material to
Mhm,
further your clocks.
I definitely need it. Yeah.
So you said
You can also
goldsmithing?
make workshops with materials in them.
Yes.
Probably be better to do a
Okay,
workshop,
so
but-
okay.
You can do both, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you could get books from here to help with your furthering of clock and also use
Yeah.
the workspace.
Yeah, that's what I was
Start with the
thinking.
books and then practice it with the
Yep.
workspace.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. 1+ for both of those.
Could I get stuff for the advanced cook?
Oof. Yeah, so that's 3+. Because you're already advanced.
I need to
No,
finish
no,
off
no.
the. I need to finish
But
off
you're
the journey
going.
with
You're
Token.
going to advanced.
Aye, going
Yeah,
to
so
advanced.
3+.
Advanced cooking.
So that's 3, 6, 9, 12 if I'm keeping my notes right.
Would like access to some spell books, if possible.
It's so that should
Depend
be
on
within that
Tris.
should be within the realm of possibility. But if you start looking for scroll, there's blank shelves.
Hmm.
I have
I mean,
not
having
heard
a-
from Birchmeal, I have not heard from Guy Gamzee.
So I'm not gonna be
Crazy.
able to get
How about some bestiaries?
bestiaries.
Yeah, like
Especially for the weird shit.
when you say weird shit, do you mean like an
Like
eye,
exotic?
or do you mean like an owlbear?
Owlbear.
Okay, 2+.
2+, okay.
Gamzee?
I was gonna ask maybe some info on if it's possible, Dendar?
Easily 1+.
Dendar.
Dendar's well known.
1+.
I was entertaining the idea of looking into some sort of spell that might work. Well, I don't know if Tristan would know. Like, he just. Never mind.
I was just told that like could you clarify what you said about not being able to find spells? Like, just I'm not able to get them from this library?
Spell books.
Spell books.
You said, I want to peruse the spell books. There's a section for spell books. There is a section in the library for spell books. The shelves are blank.
So there's nothing on them. Okay.
Correct. The spell books are
what
gone.
Huh.
That's
Interesting.
smart, is what that is.
I might need to, if I need spells, I might need to look into, like, not just a library, but, like, maybe, I don't know what the word would be, an arcanist research area? Something like that?
Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong. Is it ossuary that I'm thinking of?
An ossuary is like a
Would work
relic
for me.
thing that holds bones.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Is it a...
An
No,
orrery?
I think you're right on ossuary.
No, that's
Or-
that's
you mean
where
an-
bones are dead people are
Is
placed.
it orrery?
You're thinking orrery.
That's the like observatory slash.
Yeah, it predicts like motions of planets, moons, stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah,
orrery.
you're gonna want a. Oh God, I have trouble saying this, so I you can be forgiven. You want a thaumic orrery.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Definitely adding thaumic orrery to the list of magic items to stat.
Hey, Thaumic Orrery. I will look into that, because it would make sense for spellbooks to be locked away from regular books.
Do we want to look into lycanthropy at all?
You could?
You can also look at Malar.
Just in case there's
Yeah, lycanthropy and Malar.
unknowns. Yeah.
Malar is 2+, lycanthropy is 1+.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on. Add that as
Lycanth-
3.
Rupee, 1+, and
'Cause
Malar
I don't want another cave situation happening out of Waterdeep.
Absolutely.
is, you said 2+ for Malar?
2+ for Malar. Because he's minor.
Okay. See, I'm trying to think of what else.
We're at
we got
18.
a sizable list, but we can definitely get a lot more on here. And then we have to dedicate what we want points put into and what we want to sacrifice, if
Correct.
anything.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, from this list alone, we could probably just start throwing points in because we still have plenty to work with, right?
I have
Let's
some of an
get the
idea.
list first. I'm with Pierce on that.
I had the idea of
Um,
looking into rarer materials for leatherworking, but that might just fall under the
The plus.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be in the plus.
If you guys are satisfied, we can start allocating points.
I'm
Go with this, and then if we need more later,
Uh,
or is it a one and done thing?
Oh no! As long as you still have points, you can come back and
Okay.
research whatever you need.
Yeah, we just have to close and open the door to add more to it.
No.
Fair enough.
No? Okay.
what about books to start an alchemy trek for me?
Yeah, 1+.
Awesome.
I've got alchemy on the list for 1+, and I also made a note that it might be better to make an alchemy lab, but we can definitely get books, and like I said, with the leatherworking and
Yep,
goldsmithing.
you can do both. All right, so it sounds like you guys are struggling a bit. So let's start assigning points and then get into the meat of this. So go ahead.
Go ahead, Kit.
It depends on what you want to know. Like if you have information about Dendar is great, but there's a difference between a pamphlet that a missionary gives you and his diary, right?
Yeah, like,
It depends on what you want to know. I am shocked, by the way, that Connie did not ask for anything personal about Tristan.
Listen, this might be your best chance to be like the autobiography of Tristan Seargaze. Yet
You got a point there.
let's be honest, a man like Tristan Seargaze, he's probably been putting it together in his head for years and just hasn't bothered to put the ink to pen. Or pen to paper.
Or both.
Does a signed copy count as an alteration enough to take it out of the library?
That's a dangerous game.
No,
That's cheeky.
no, it is not.
But you know what would?
What?
Motherfucker, you can just...
No, I could read it and then conjure it in my hand, probably. But that would be like, I would have to make a check based on my memory, like I've done with a map before.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
And that's a lot to remember.
Very true.
Couldn't you just get the book and then copy it into another book?
I could, but do you know how long scribing something by hand takes?
The answer is days.
Here's something rude.
Mm-hmm.
The book we found in the tomb that Tristan then destroyed before I could finish reading.
Remind me what that was?
That
Okay.
was in the,
So you
the
remember?
family tomb, right?
Yeah, you remember the tomb in Waterdeep?
Yeah. I just don't remember what the book
Flamegrove?
was.
The basically
Albert
Tristan's
Count.
journal about his dark years.
I mean, if you want to give me 10 points.
Ooh, okay.
Oof, since there's like one copy of it, that is esoteric. Cool.
Man,
There was one copy of it.
Listen, I need to talk to Tristan, and this might be about the closest I'm gonna get while we're in here.
10 points. I mean, it is your dad. If it's worth it to you, I say we do it.
Well, we're still figuring out the
Okay.
list we want, right?
Oh,
Yes.
So
yeah. We'll put that in reserve for a moment.
So?
Looking through my notes.
Arkin the Cruel is something I'm gonna
Ooh,
look up.
right.
You're gonna make me roll. You're gonna make me roll to see if Tristan knows Arkin the Cruel.
He said him by name.
He said him by name. That doesn't mean he knows anything about him.
Oh boy.
Oh?
I am gonna make you roll for that though.
Oh?
Oh, give me a second.
Arkin the Cruel, the
All
right hand with
right.
Tiamat.
You know what? Acceptable,
No?
Tristan. 4+.
4+. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd say that's worth it.
Actually, 4x.
4x. What does 4x mean? Can you explain that?
Sure. So when you do math
Mm-hmm.
and you see two numbers beside each other, but it's not one number, like 4 and 2.
Yes.
That is multiplicative.
Gotcha. So I would need increments of 4 to get more information about Arkin the Cruel.
Correct.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh,
Gotcha.
You cannot go higher than 3.
Can't go higher than 3 tiers. Okay, noted. My next, I've got what's the hand of Vecna. I would like more information on that if I can get that.
I closed your sheet. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have. Disadvantage on this roll, Tristan. Swear to God, if you Valor is critical. 8x.
8x. Okay. Less obtainable, but noted.
Can't go above 2.
Limit 2.
8x. Whoa, Jesus.
It's very esoteric
I know, I'm
knowledge.
just-
Like I gave the
I don't
man
know- I don't know if we need that at the moment.
disadvantage, and he rolled shockingly high on his disadvantage roll. So
Good for Tristan, I guess.
He's seen some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he knew
Tristan
all
is a
sorts of
lot
shit.
of things. A planeswalker was not something I expected. I don't think he's a planeswalker.
He fell into a portal one day.
I mean, he might be a planeswalker. He's not a sphere walker.
There you go.
He gets it in theory. He can't do it in practice.
There you go.
If my notes are right, that's 31.
Another thing just to add onto my list is Tiamat. Just
1+.
That, yeah, that could be useful. And then I'd like to reserve a couple depending on how my conversation with Stockton goes.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Just another to put on the list, the Cult of Tiamat. Unless that goes under Tiamat.
That's under Tiamat.
Okay. Cult of the Dragon, not Cult of Tiamat, isn't
Well,
it?
there's two. There's the Cult of the Dragon, and there's Children of Tiamat.
Ah, would I get both the information on both of those under Tiamat?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Might cost you more than one, but...
Yes, of course. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to add to the list before we begin allocating points?
I say we start allocating points. Let's get into the meat of this.
All
Okay.
right.
So we've got 35.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mostly because you rolled like a Boughs.
Yes. Oh
Thank
boy.
you for that. Good job.
So at minimum to get everything on the list at least once. Let's see if we
32.
even have that.
It's 32.
Is it
Oh,
32
wow.
including Connie's thing?
Not including that. That would go over. So how
42.
badly do we want it? Yeah.
So in order to get Connie's thing, we have to sacrifice 7.
Yeah.
How badly do we need a Hand of Vecna?
I mean, I'm just throwing this out. Like 1 point is going to give you like missionary pamphlets. It's going to give you like stuff that's handed out easily. If you guys like have questions and want to dig into research, you're looking at least 3 points generally.
Okay. I guess
Right, if that's the case, take the 1 point off of mine for Grumch, because
Sure.
I'll probably find out all that I need to know when I go into my headspace.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Yeah.
it's more just research on the Dream Potion I would need.
Okay.
Make
I
sure
can...
how to make it safe, how to make sure I don't kill everyone who's attached to me while we do it.
Dream Potion was 1 or 2.
Or as safe as it can be, anyway.
Dream Potion is
someone-
2+. I would recommend we allocate more to it. Because we're gonna get like anecdotal stuff.
Yeah.
But are we marking Grumsh off the list?
Yeah.
Okay. Grumsh has been marked off the list.
If it's just gonna give us like pamphlet tier information, you can take Dendar off the list too.
Dendar off
Yeah.
for the 1, okay.
You could go higher.
Yeah,
'cause
you
if
could go
you're-
higher.
Yeah, Gamzee, if you're wanting stuff for like the
Like,
Venom specifically,
Poison, Venom.
yeah.
Like
I mean-
bluntly, Tristan has been to Candlekeep.
Yeah, like we could put, like I've got 35. We could put 5 points into Dendar and try to find information about the poison and see what we could get.
weren't we planning on going to Candlekeep anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I could probably mark Dendor off the list then.
Yeah.
If you're alright with that, Gamzee, I'm kind of speaking for you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm probably gonna.
Okay, here's the thing. Something to consider. The library at Candlekeep is going to have staff oversight. There's going to be rules.
Yeah.
No
So
such
a
thing.
restricted section.
Correct. If Tristan went into that restricted section, you could get that information here for free.
Okay, then I'll
That is assuming they
I'll
let him
jump the gun.
in there, considering how much they worry about fire.
I'll jump ahead
Tristan,
to
I
how many
remind
points
you,
we
can
needed
look
for-
like anyone he's killed.
Fair.
That's
Good
very
point.
fair.
Yeah, he is very much disguise self the spell, the person.
But yeah, then I'll jump and ask how many points would be needed for specifically stuff about Dendar's venom.
um,
So I assume that's what you'd be after, Gamzee.
Yeah, that's what I need.
like, okay,
I would say not just mythos about the venom.
I'm going to give you a flat answer. 5+.
Oh. Yeah, we'd have to get rid of some stuff for that one.
Oh, excuse me, I fucked that up. 5x.
Oh.
Ah! What's the cap on that?
There isn't one.
Jesus, okay.
Hmm.
I would like to mark the Hand of Vecna off the list for now.
Yeah, it's
That's
too
8.
expensive right now.
Potentially 16.
Yeah, that's 8, potentially 16. That is extremely esoteric knowledge. That's a lot to like. I'm not gonna fully mark it off, but like,
If I have
We've
to
got-
roll for it, it's gonna be more expensive.
yeah. But I'm gonna put a mark by it saying it's at the bottom of the list.
Above or below Connie's thing?
Um,
I'd say probably below.
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Just because of Connie's thing, this probably is the only place we're gonna find that if we go.
yeah, that's the only. This is the only place we're gonna find that.
Okay.
What Connie's thing was.
So let's stay where we are. How many points do you want to pump into Dendar?
What you thinking?
Boy, I don't know. It's for like actual information on the venom. It's like 5x.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm for the record.
That's
I'm
the
cool
case.
with you going for 10, but 15. I'm gonna need to like. We might need to talk about it.
If that's the case, then drop my the advanced cooking because I could probably get that at Candlekeep.
You could get it here, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can make a
we have
Yeah, we can make a
35.
kitchen.
We have 35 points. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
Alright.
but I'm
don't
also
don't
trying-
go dropping stuff just yet.
Oh wait, hold on.
we have
We're at 23.
No, we're at 35. Nobody's claimed anything.
Yeah, nobody's claimed anything.
5, 6, 7, 9,
I was looking at the list that
13, 14,
Brett
15.
Okay. Should we just?
Because I didn't do the X's and tell people to go over that. So
I mean, if we could do 10, that'd get me a lot of really useful information, I think.
Yeah, these are gonna give you GM questions and bonuses to the roll to ask the questions.
yeah, we can do 10.
Okay, so I will put on my list locking in Dendar
Now,
And the
Venom.
Venom.
yeah, specifically Dendar Venom.
Venom.
and immediately the
did
song starts to
we-
play in my head.
Did we decide how many points specifically to use for the dream potion?
We do not.
What? We
Nobody-
should do
Nobody
that.
has claimed anything except Dendar.
I do think it would be good to put points into the dream potion.
Well, there's 20 with Connie's thing and Dendar.
We haven't locked in Connie's thing.
I
Yeah.
will lock in Connie's thing.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
what? The
Yeah, because
Tristan's
that's-
journal?
I would say that's important for character
That
development.
puts us at 15.
Okay.
Like, I somewhat
list is way wrong.
disagree that it's important for character stuff. Because
Kinda, like,
you kind
mean-
of know what happened during that time. You just don't have the
Yeah.
details.
You can always have a conversation with Tristan.
You can always
See
have a
what comes
conversation with
up.
Tristan.
I feel like the conversation with Tristan is more character development than
Reading a book.
Yeah.
reading his diary.
Yeah,
There you go. Fair enough.
Yeah. You two find a moment alone and talk about it or something. See what happens.
that is, by the way, the second character that's brought up. I want to talk to Tristan. He's not here.
Yeah, he's outside. So. I'll have to wait till after.
Well,
I mean, there's nothing saying
necessarily.
that you can't
If he's still there.
go out there.
Hi.
I mean,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are we moving Tristan's journal to like the bottom of the list now?
I would say put it at the very bottom, aside from the Hand of Vecna.
Okay.
Okay, so Hand of Vecna.
So how many are we allocating for the dream potion?
I say 4, that way we get a
My
little more
gut
than
says
basic.
4.
Okay.
I'd be willing to go more than 6, but just depends on how much information is available for it to begin with. I'm comfortable with 4.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Alright, mark it.
Okay, I'm gonna mark.
14 of 35.
All right.
Anybody
I'm
else?
Wait, are we doing? Yeah, 4. So
I'm gonna need a
Great.
few slots for after I talk with Sockham. Potentially about some shaman stuff. I just need a starting point.
How high you want to go? I would say 5.
At least, yeah.
Well, okay, how many?
My initial gut reaction was 6, so.
Alright, KnightLites Brock is requesting 6 empty slots.
That's fine. If he doesn't use them, we can always use them for
Yeah.
other things.
Yeah.
we can
Agreed.
save them.
Alright,
Yeah,
so that
he's-
takes you to 20 of 35.
Yeah, so
15 left.
rocks, research, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I know what that's gonna be.
So that is 20. We have 15 points left.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to lock in the leatherworking and goldsmithing. I think that'll be useful
Yeah.
long term.
That'll be useful for
Just
both
want,
you and
oh,
Rock.
do you just want 1 tier or?
For
2
leatherworking, probably.
I know you guys want that, the crafting stuff. Could I lock in 2 tiers towards Ark and the Cruel? It would be a total of 8 points. That would
Why
bring
do
us
we need?
to.
Why do we need info on Ark and the Cruel?
Yeah.
Because that's why
what's the
Pierce is
relevancy?
here.
That is Tiamat's lieutenant.
Yeah.
Right hand,
Uh,
specifically.
Yeah, we can do 8. See what we
That's
get. From
why
that.
I brought up the Hand of Vecna as well, because it's also
Like-
tied to him.
Pierce was sent back to Faerun to stop Tiamat from fucking with planar stuff. And Arkin is Tiamat's agent explicitly to fuck with planar
Fair
stuff.
enough, yeah.
That is my antagonist.
Yeah.
So how many points does that leave us with?
If I put 8 towards it, with that we've sunk 28 out of 35,
7.
I think
leaving
my
us
list.
7.
with 7.
Okay.
Yeah, my list is way off then. Okay.
If you want to lock in goldsmithing and leatherworking stuff, that's fine. But you have 100 rooms plus to work with.
Yeah,
you
you're not
probably find
wrong.
something better for that. Yeah.
If you guys need to, you could make another library. Like,
Right,
That's
and,
true.
and that's
Yeah.
where my brain has started to go. It's like, wait a minute, we have plenty to work with. So yeah, I'll knock those off.
so you got
So
7
I'll,
points left. What do you want it to be?
I'm just gonna get rid of the numbers on my table. That are way off. 7 points left.
Bestiaries?
Yeah, can
yeah,
I
I was
lock in
thinking
the
the
bestiaries?
bestiaries.
That and the
Yeah,
dream
how many
potion would be
I've already got the dream potion on the list. I've already got the dream potion locked in.
Depending on what you want, Connie, Tristan's seen some shit. And Pierce has
Yeah,
seen
that's to be expected.
Strixhaven shit, so like...
Yeah, like,
I could also benefit from that to a certain degree.
yeah, you both could, because you're both druids.
Rockham won't be
Less so,
much
but-
longer. I'll be having a
Oh.
conversation with Rockham basically
Yeah,
after this
seriously.
scene.
Oh, okay.
Insert
Well-
your power finger clicking gif.
Okay then, but, like,
Still, for Connie though.
Yeah,
you there's 7 points to work with. I'd be okay with, like,
So
again, we can make more libraries, 3 or 4.
Okay, I'll take 4 if that's okay.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
So that leaves
that
you
leaves
guys with
us-
3 points. Where do you want to stick them?
There's the advanced cooking, there is the
Random thought.
Yeah,
lycanthropy. Go ahead.
Do you want to look into the giants at all?
you could.
Yeah, that's true.
Just keep it, like, you are more than welcome to do that. Keep in mind, That's not your story.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just we've encountered some, so
Yes, you have. Just keep in mind, solving the giant problem is the Champions of the North.
yeah, that's fair enough.
You are welcome to look into it as much as you want, but at no point will the KnightLites find the Throne of Thunder.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I don't get the ultimate big boy seat?
I didn't say that.
Another idea.
You're just gonna have to wait until the other
That's
guys find
another
it.
thing. Depends on how we want to get to Candlekeep, I suppose.
I got one that I would like to offer.
Okay.
Go on.
Goliath shit.
Yeah, could be worth looking into that somewhat. Like the clans and the
Or, you know, I'll throw this out. Ganassi shit? Kalashite shit?
That's a prospect I hadn't considered.
I don't think we know fuck all about
How
Kalashite
about
shit outside of Lawrence. maybe.
Elven politics.
I'm
Has
adding these
Tristan
to the
had
list.
Avi's baklava?
No, it does not.
I'm adding these things to the list because again, we can make another library.
Yeah.
Kalashite culture, Goliath stuff,
How about
Elven politics.
like here's another one to consider. The mechanics of planeswalking.
That.
shit.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not talking about sphere walk. I'm talking about just like going to the plane of fire, right?
Gotcha.
Going to the ethereal plane. Like, you can find that stuff.
And that's literally what conjuration magic is going to far places.
Yes.
Yeah.
If not in this library, then another one that's worth looking at. Yeah.
Advanced
I mean, we're gonna have to go-
spellcraft.
We're gonna have to go to the Underdark at some point to get that lance anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, so Underdark is another thing to add to the pending list.
Traversing the Underdark is something.
Mm-hmm.
Advanced spellcraft.
Traversing our deep forest.
Traversing.
I feel like there's something I'm missing, but I
Who the
Deep
fuck is Dagoat Neverember?
Where is Dagoat Neverember's corpse? Where is Volo at this current moment?
Thaumac
Up his own
Ossuary.
ass.
Orrery. I'm going to call it an ossuary. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I love the idea that Tristan pinned a Volo with some kind of like permanent tracking spell just so he can be as far away from Volo where Volo is at any given moment.
Tristan, nothing. I remind you that Vivian Evril did that to Pierce during ALA, and it took him until the end of ITW to find it.
Yep.
random thought.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anyone who's able to scry in the party at the moment?
Actually, no. I found
For
it
that
out towards
matter-
the beginning, and I abandoned it, and it made my mom freak the fuck out.
For that matter, we can probably conjure a room full of scrying equipment.
You didn't abandon it. You abandoned the first layer. You kept the messenger bag. You still have it.
Oh, wait. I did not know that.
Yes, you did. There was a conversation about it.
I forgot. No, wait.
For the record, I can cast Scrying. It's just 5th level. It's the only slot I've got.
Oh,
I feel
wow.
like Pierce is also
Again,
for...
we
I
can
feel
probably
like-
conjure a room full of like crystal balls and pools of liquid and shit like that.
Yep.
I feel like Pierce is
My
also
brain went to ball pit.
forgotten.
I'm sorry.
Yes. The the scrying ball pit.
Damn right.
.tumblr.com.
I mean,
Some people, they go into the pit and they never come out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
serious question for you, Fox.
Yeah.
Is there like a room equivalent of the sending spell?
Can we have a conversation about
Let's
rooms
focus
after
on-
we're done in this
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Be easier on my brain too to focus one at a time.
Sorry.
No,
That's
I'm
good. Keep thinking about
right
it,
there
but-
with you, and I'm happy to help you, but like, real talk, you guys have been pussyfooting for an hour.
My vote for the last 3 slots is Underdark. If we're gonna go get that Lancer, we're gonna need to know what we're walking into.
And if
Sounds
Braden
me.
wants his hat.
That
Underdark?
too.
Underdark. Okay.
Okay.
Underdark.
Now, you have your points. You guys
So
go
yeah.
off and research things. Who is researching what? And where are we starting?
I would like to research. No, Rock, have that conversation with Sockham.
Yeah, you could do that
Yeah.
while you're like, if you guys like separate to research, absolutely.
I just like tap sock him on the shoulder, like,
Sidebar.
Quick sidebar so we can figure out if you need those last 6 points.
exactly.
Before that, however,
Mhm.
I need to have a quick conversation with Brightwing.
Yes.
When I offered you those druid levels,
Mm-hmm.
I did not have in my possession a shaman class.
That's a thing?
I now do, and there are 2 characters in DA that are shaman. It
And
makes
they're kind of badasses.
it makes more sense for Gola to be a shaman than a druid.
Yeah, I can see that.
You already used your wild shape,
Yeah.
so I can't just be like, ta-da, shaman levels. But I would be willing to shift your druid levels to shaman levels with effort.
I'd be open to that.
Okay.
I'm curious what the shaman on what's the word I want here? Not a mechanical level, on a
Well, luckily for you,
curious
Gamzee's,
what it entails.
Gamzee's playing one, so
Eh,
That'll be a
Just the first
conversation
step
for
on
later.
the road to shaman.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
but yeah, I know. Like for the VOD, I will say I know that Brightwind just augmented his class, but fair is fair. I didn't have access to this thing. I do now. It fits, so I'm making the offer. I would make the offer for anyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's been what, months between since
It's
the
been
last
months
time we-
between, but it's been like 6 sessions, if
Right.
that.
Yeah, somewhere like 6 to 10, something like that.
So
And time passes and things change and other things come out. So
the floor is yours, twins.
Yeah, I say let's take it to the that garden area you mentioned earlier.
There are 2. There's a front garden between the front of the house and the fence. Oh, did I mention it was winter in here?
You
No.
did not.
no.
It is winter in here.
Oh, but
It is always temperate and pleasant in a Mordenkainen's manner, so it's not cold. But if you go outside, there is snow on the ground, snow under your boots, and you can see your breath.
interesting.
Anyway, there is a front garden between the front of the house, the fence, and the woods. And then there is a back garden that is fenced off that is about 30% of the size of the state, basically.
Damn.
Yeah, got topiaries and a small hedge maze and lots of roses.
I'm kind of feeling the back garden.
Okay. There's a sitting area out here where you can walk and talk.
I know we're gonna be busy researching stuff in a minute, but kind of wanted to just chat with you for a sec before we got into that.
Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry. You were right.
I'm sorry too. I should have waited.
I should have listened. There's no reason for us to go running off. We could have taken those elves at any time.
I mean,
Just,
probably. Yeah.
I guess I got scared for the people here.
I mean, I
forgot
didn't
who we
exactly
were.
handle it amazingly.
Oh,
Kind of rubs his neck a bit.
in your defense, I probably would have done the same if I panicked like that.
Yeah. Once we're out of this place, did you know Tristan could do this? This is something. He's
Listen,
like looking around.
I stopped caring about what Tristan is and isn't capable of after I realized he's alive and I can call on him as a spirit.
Yeah, I'm
And
still.
he burned down the fists building in Waterdeep.
It wasn't Fist, it was Order of the Gauntlet.
It was-
Which the Fist
yeah.
is an offshoot of that.
Right.
Yeah, this is something. Maybe Pierce can do this someday. Seems like it's up his alley.
The whole
Anyway,
place
that's-
reeks of wizard shit. Go on.
Yeah. That's Rockham's definition of his. This is wizard shit. Sure, Pierce can do that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, like as we're getting out into the
Mhm.
garden area. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Yeah.
But that's not why I brought you out here.
No? What's up?
I've been doing some thinking since the whole me dying and talking to Gola and, you know, average afternoon for us. And,
Thinking about all that stuff along with what Ma's been talking about lately?
yeah, he's like using his hands to motion. How do I, it's like when you're tracking a deer, but there's a bunch of bushes and you can't follow the tracks anymore. But you know there's tracks. I know there's a path, I'm just having trouble finding it.
I hear you.
And I'm wondering if you could maybe help me connect?
That's... How do I say this? That's the difficult part, brother.
Yeah.
We're
Speak up
two
just
sides.
a little, Gamsey.
Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, good.
We're two sides of a coin, right? You're, from the sounds of it, you're the earth and I'm the stars. I can't help you find your route, but I don't know, I might be able to teach you how to listen. How to respond is harder, but
It's something, and I need a starting point. So, listening would be good.
What's your passive perception, Rockham? I'm assuming yours is
9.
higher than your brother's.
9 billion, something like that. 18.
Sock, yours is less than 18?
mine is 12.
Okay. Rock, you're outside in the snow.
Mhm.
You're instinctually looking around, right?
Yeah. Keeping an eye out.
You remember that statue of Connie's mom that I mentioned?
Mhm.
The statue is standing on a cube base, right?
Right.
Sitting at the statue's feet, there's a doll, but it's weird looking. It's green all the way through, and its head is misshapen. It's got its head almost looks like a guitar pick, like a rounded triangle. It has holes where its eyes would be, like a kid playing with clay.
Uh-huh.
They're different sizes and different depths. And it's just twitching its head back and forth slowly.
That's a little disturbing.
This is some Ghibli shit is what that is.
And like maybe he like pauses mid-sentence for a beat or two. Am I
What's
seeing
up?
things?
What?
Points over.
Look at what he's pointing at.
So, for you, Sockham, it's weird. There's the same aura that is like all of the spirits that you talk to, they're like ethereal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And ethereal spirits have this like very faint like smoke effect on them, right?
Yeah.
You can see a smoke effect at the base of the statue, but you can't see the doll.
Now, I'm no expert in the things I can't see.
That's a
That
sentence.
look, but that looks like a statue with smoke at the bottom.
Yeah, there's a doll too.
There is no big Sockham grin. You see a doll there.
Yeah.
Right there where that little puff of smoke is.
Mm-hmm. He nods.
He's like doing that thing where he's like getting close, puts his arm around his brother's shoulders and like points.
Yeah.
That's good. That could be really good.
I'm hoping so.
You want to learn to listen, and you
He
see
nods.
something I don't. We might have a friend that you can learn with.
I mean, never hurts to try, right?
Okay. This should be good.
Slowly starts like approaching.
Okay, so you approach it and it just like it's that meme of the kid. He does the peace sign and he disappears. It just disappears.
Looks around, like checks behind him, that sort of thing.
Yep.
And see, there's the first issue. The puff of smoke is gone, right?
Yep.
See, there's the first issue. What you're dealing with is likely more present, more here in the now.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm listening, I'm dealing with what was. Sure, they're still present and aware, but well, they're not quite as mobile. If what I'm thinking is right, you talk to the land.
Nods.
Which means you gotta take a more passive approach. It's like, when I look at the stars, I don't just boop, 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 there's Eric, you know? I have to listen. There's those two little notes at the beginning of every song that makes you know which song it is. I have to find those in the stars. Maybe you
I think
have
I get
to.
what you mean.
Maybe you gotta take it low and slow.
Maybe you got to take inspiration.
Yeah, I'll look for like a. What's the word I'm looking for? Not like a patch of dirt, somewhere less pathed, I suppose.
Don't try it in here. You're in a pocket dimension.
Yeah, that's fair. So maybe he stops.
Yeah, maybe he starts like,
Well-
wait, everything in here is wizard shit. Hold on.
Yeah, he like pauses and like points back toward where they came in. That's not gonna fuck with shit, is it? Actually, it might. Because we're not exactly where we were. Wizard shit is so weird. How does this thing work?
It is, as far as I can guess, it's like preset for what Tristan likes. So he can just kind of bamf it in whenever he feels like, so he can have a nice little rest. Though I assume he has the ability to come and go as he likes. But us, that's harder to know.
I still prefer camping, but this has a niceness to it.
Does. No stars, though.
No, the sky is like... How do I explain this? Imagine if an aurora was the whole sky
Interesting.
and every color.
That sounds like a cool as fuck.
That's-
That's what that sounds like.
That's a light shows what that is.
Yes, it's very bright out here.
Yeah, I think he's like looking up. It's like even the sky is weird.
Yep. I mean, come on. Aurora Borealis. This
is
time
They
of
do
year.
not call it that.
The pretty lights are pretty in here.
I almost made the joke.
Alright, so do you want those topics, Brock?
Yeah, we'll head back inside and regroup, I suppose.
So what do you want?
Suppose I should start with. I wrote down to research the various spirits of the land, but I don't know if spirit's the right term or.
Spirits of the land is a thing that you can research.
Yeah, we'll start with that.
1+.
Okay.
How many points do you want?
Let's start with 1 for now, so I can get a basic understanding.
You sure?
I have other things after that, so well, that might actually feed into other things. How many points did we have left?
6.
I'll
Your
put 3
6.
into it.
Okay. So roll history with advantage.
Can I guide myself?
Yes, you can. You also
Cool.
get a passive plus 10. Or, excuse me, plus 7.
So history plus the D4 plus. I'm trying to find the D4. Hold on. Where is it? There's.
You have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So, that did not roll the d4. And it did not add the plus 7.
So 1D4 plus 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay!
Much better.
That's a
Nice.
very good roll. Okay, so I'll give you some information.
Mm-hmm. Let me get
I'll
my
give you
notepad out.
quite a bit. And then you will have 8 questions on top of that.
Whew, gotcha.
Use these 8 questions to get you toward Shaman.
Gotcha.
So, natural disasters exist.
True.
There are some brought about by the movement of magical energy through the land, through the world, that is to say. There's some brought about by the machinations of beings, right?
Yeah.
But there are some that just happen.
Alright. Huh. Interesting.
There are ancient forces of chaos that exist in every plane, in every sphere to some degree. Colloquially referred to as elementals. Very old. With age comes strength with many magical creatures. Very old elementals.
I'm following.
I'm trying to think of how to word it. Shape the land to what they feel it should be, while also keeping to a specific balance. I know I just said they're forces of chaos.
Yeah.
That juxtaposition is what makes spirits of the land what they are. You already are familiar with the concept of spirits of the land in the Goliath legends.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm writing as we're going. So.
It is possible for a spirit of the land to never be seen and move invisibly. It is possible for the spirit of the land to appear in a form, but usually spirits of the land cannot directly communicate. They can't back and forth call and response. Has Rock ever seen one?
I'd like to think maybe at some point it just didn't click until later. He saw something he didn't quite understand, maybe?
Okay. So, I feel like the twins did most things together, but Rock has always had more of an affinity for the wild land. He gets it from his mother than Salt does.
Yeah.
So I think for your name day, I think Ayla took you hunting.
Yeah.
And she took you, like, far from Amber Ridge, like, out into the deep woods.
Yeah.
Like you were gone for days, right?
It was a long trip compared to what I was used to.
And, she taught you, what to eat and when. She taught you about the movements of the herds. You got closer to a bear with cubs than you've ever been in your life, right?
Yeah.
And I think during that trip, Ayla took you to this spring, this source of water in the mountain. In the, like, when I say mountain, I don't mean mountain like giant tooth of rock. I mean mountain like tree-covered big-ass hill, right?
Yeah.
Then there was a spring there that like fed a lot of the stuff, and in that spring there was an island and the biggest tree you've ever seen.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't forget that then.
Yeah, right? And she bid you watch, and she got very quiet. And she like kept you there for a while, and you remember it keenly because she was singing in Giant during this. And at the end of her song, this glowing white eagle came down from the tree and landed on the island. It was big enough for Ayla to ride. It had a golden beak and golden talons. Its wings were white, but they were also like had feathers of every color. It had horns like a deer, and on those horns were like lights. And I think it like took some water from the spring, and when it did, the spring like sparkled, and then it flew away. And that's why you have the black eagle talons over your eyes.
I like it, yeah.
Yeah. So you have seen one of these entities. Some are benign, some are malevolent, some are benevolent, some just want to be left alone. Ayla taught you that, you know, a hurricane out at sea could be a displeased spirit of the sea. You know, a volcano, you know, if it suddenly gets active, it could be because the land spirits are displeased. If the animals move away from an area, the spirits are more likely to be... Not because the animals move away, but the animals move away because the spirits are more likely to be displeased.
Gotcha.
Beyond that, you can ask me whatever you want.
Okay. I may need a moment to come up with questions if people want to ask stuff, but
Yeah, if anybody else wants to get started on their research, we can go.
I just really wanted to jump in real quick. I don't know how my quality is. I've been sent on a brief mission, but I'm still here if I'm needed.
Understood. Okay. Pierce, are you back yet? Looks like no.
I think that's a no. Well, in that case...
I'm on push to talk.
Hi.
I was like, what the hell? Yes, I am. I had responded to you.
Abandoning us for a sandwich again.
You're not muted. You're not muted, Gamzee.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I unmuted to make the joke.
Okay.
What joke? Whatever. I would be okay with starting with Ark and the Cruel.
Okay. How many points did you put on that? 10?
It was multiples of 8. No, multiples of 4. Multiples of 4.
So you have
2 tiers.
Alright, so make a history check with advantage, add 12.
Cool, okay.
Fair warning. DC 40.
DC 40. I'm gonna cast Guidance.
Okay. You'll still get stuff even if you fail. You'll just...
Might not get what you were
Might not
after.
get what you want. Okay.
12, you said?
Yep. Oh, was that not with the plus 12?
That's not with the plus 12.
Okay, you're good.
I got it. Okay.
Nice.
So you'll have 3 questions to work with.
Ooh, okay.
That's not a lot.
That's not a lot, but that's something.
Ark of the Cruel is a red half-dragon from not from Tiamat directly, but from the line of Tiamat. In the same way that, I almost said Vidofnir, that is not who I wanted. Icing Death is referred to as Tiamat's white head. There is Tiamat's red head. I don't remember who it is off my head, but that doesn't matter. From their bloodline came Arkan. Arkan is an old and powerful half-dragon. He exists to serve his queen's will and to revel in punishing those whom he believes has wronged or will wrong his queen, even if by simply existing. He is Tiamat's chosen agent to go out into the broader world and do her will. And the most recent order he got was get me out of hell. And so he's been working on that for a while. He, as I told you before, he popped up on Strixhaven's radar because he wound up in a couple of places in the multiverse. Like the first time he kind of escaped notice, but then he started leaving a trail and people were like, hang on a minute. He's been on Kryn, he's been on Ravnica, and most recently, he showed up in Tal'Dorei. And people were like, what the fuck is he doing in Tal'Dorei? And then he disappeared again, and the next time he turned up was on Toril, and he had the Hand of Vecna. Nobody really knows how he got it. You have 3 questions.
With the Hand of Vecna. Has he used the Hand of Vecna with witnesses surviving to tell the tale whatsoever? And if so, what occurred?
Has he used the Hand of Vecna? Most assuredly. Are there witnesses? Doubtful. Are the witnesses willing to talk? Hell no.
Oh no. Okay. Whew. Valid question. Would have got me a lot of information if the case was yes. So.
Arkan doesn't do witnesses. He's a 9-foot tall, bright cherry red half dragon, and you only heard about him an hour ago.
Pierce has known about him a little bit longer, but
yeah, like Arkan should not be considered an enemy combatant. Arkan should be considered a force of nature.
Yeah. No surviving witnesses that are willing to share.
Like here is a very easy way for me to describe Arkan the Cruel.
Okay.
Arkan the Cruel is a League of Legends character.
No, no.
I don't mean that it's like a dig on League of Legends. I mean like to be a legend in the Rift, right? You have to be noteworthy. You have to be the Warrior of Light, right? You have to be above the average person significantly, right?
It's like you just said, it's not a Warrior of Light, it's the Warrior of Light.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's Arkan.
He is Arkan the Cruel.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay. According to the only witness we have, his last known location was Baldur's Gate.
I mean, he has a magic card, for fuck's sake. That should tell you enough. Like,
Yeah, he has a magic card, of course. We know there's likely a lance in Baldur's Gate.
what else you got, Percival?
My mind goes to... Was there any information from the places other than Toril with the Hand of Vecna? Like, information from those places about his doings there at all?
No. When he went to Taldore, he did not have the Hand of Vecna.
Yes.
As far as Strixhaven knows, his next stop was Toril. And he left Taldore, he came to Toril. When he
There's
came
no
to
information on what he did in Kryn, Ravnica, or Taldore?
No.
None. Okay. Oh, I've got one question left.
And when he showed up after Taldore, when he showed up in Toril, he had the Hand of Vecna. He either got it in Taldore or he got it in transit.
Open for suggestions from the group. I have one question, and if anyone has any ideas, they can speak up. Opening it up to everyone.
Does that include me?
It does.
What's the Hand of Vecna capable of would be my question. What's Arkan capable of would be another good question.
True.
Does Arkan know about the Draconians would be another good one.
True. Those are all very good questions. I think
KnightLites?
I've got nothing.
I do agree that asking what he's capable of is a good idea. Also, well, you just said he doesn't really do witnesses, but can he be bargained with?
I know pretty much. If you were a threat, you were a threat.
Arkham, I have
Yeah.
come to bargain.
He's not called the Cruel for nothing.
Yeah.
Like, I'll even answer that one for free. Arkan is a blunt instrument. He is a blade in his queen's name. So no, he doesn't
zealot,
really
but not
bargain.
on our side. A zealot, absolutely not on our side.
Go
Yeah.
here and kill.
Is there anything worse than a zealot on the other guy's side?
I don't
It
think
really
so.
isn't it?
A
Yes,
zealot
you've
on
got
your
Warhammer
side, you're
to answer
trying
that
not to
question.
whatever kill everyone.
Like ask anybody, IRL or in an adventuring, like an adventure of some description, in any fiction, a zealot on the other guy's side is at best fuck, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
At best, like it's
And at
it's
worst,
frustrating.
well, I'm dead.
It's oh shit is the worst.
yeah,
The worst is you don't even get time to say oh shit. Like,
yeah.
But
They
I
make
would
good
like-
villains.
They do. They sure do. My ask would be, what is Arkan known to be capable of? I'm gonna ask that. I'm gonna lock that in.
Alright. Arkan the Cruel is a high level, I'm not going to tell you how high, Draconic Warlock. His patron is Tiamat herself. He has a tendency to use power word pain a lot to get information that he wants. and then make you beg for a swift death, which he will sometimes grant before disappearing. He is the worst parts of a rogue and an inquisitor at the same time. He has fire breath, as well as 2 other forms of chromatic breath, at least, that he can call on, plus warlock spells. Since factoring the Hand of Vecna into his repertoire, he has access to extremely potent necromantic spells, up to and including Finger of Death, Power Word Death, Ethereal Jaunt.
You mean power? Oh god. Okay.
And-
Power word.
Power Word Kill. Yes. Ethereal Jaunt. And the thing that makes zombies, and it's escaping me right now.
Is it the
What's
one
the
that
opposite of Raised Dead?
Yeah, there's Raised Dead, and then there's one that makes zombies. I don't remember what it's called.
I might have that in my repertoire. Let me look real
I think
fast.
Finger of Death is literally if it kills you, you turn into a zombie.
Yeah, but there's also a spell that turns a corpse into a zombie.
Yeah, I think it's just called Create Undead.
Okay. He's got that too. He can also call on the souls of the dead for information or defense. He has the power of God and necromancy on his side.
I was gonna
Lovely.
say there is the Animate Dead spell.
Animate dead, that was it, thank you.
That's it.
Necromancy spells.
Guys, we're fine. We have the power of anime on our side.
Yeah, right?
Animate. Undead. We don't really need a cleric for that. Dead for information and defense.
Yep.
I want to make sure I got everything. High level Draconic Warlock. Patron is literally Tiamat. Power word Pain is typically used as an interrogation tool. To the point of making the afflicted wish for a quick death. A fire breath plus 2 other chromatic variants. The Hand of he's got the Hand of Vecna in his repertoire. He's got powerful necromancy spells such as Power Word Kill. He's got Ethereal Jaunt and Animate Undead.
And Finger of Death.
And Finger of Death.
And he has literally centuries of battlefield experience as a commander in Tiamat's army.
Centuries as a commander. Centuries of battlefield experience.
Yeah.
That is daunting.
Yeah.
That is a boss fight.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's what you get on Arkan.
That is helpful.
Oh, I should specify. The book you get his capabilities out of has been burned.
Lovely.
Oh.
Like, there's fire damage to it.
I'm gonna make a note.
Yep.
Attempts. He is very much, from what I can gather from this, makes effort to keep his existence under lock and key.
Oh, there is one other piece of information that I need to give you. I'm looking at my notes.
Huh?
Scrawled in the margin of this book in a different hand is one sentence.
Okay.
He never gives up the chase.
Well, that's terrifying.
Okay,
dear.
that's ominous as fuck.
He is persistent.
No.
That's
No,
a bit of an
no.
understatement.
Persistent is what it takes to haggle with a merchant.
He will kill you.
He is obsessed.
Oh, he's
He's
got
mo-
levels of insanity. Of course he does.
He's much like a zombie. He just keeps coming.
And they
He's a
don't stop
very
him.
high level, very strong zombie, yes.
Can also do dragon breath. I mean, his hand's already dead. What's the rest of him, right? He never gives up the chase.
Anybody
Is
else
that the-
research? Go ahead.
Is that the only, like, notable not author's note, but like separate note I can find within the book?
It is in the header of every page in that book in an increasingly shaking handwriting.
That is terrifying.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah.
What I glean from that is that Arkin is after Tristan for some reason.
But it's in a different hand.
Someone Tristan knows was being hunted.
Or he just saw the book.
Yeah, that's also true. Okay, if someone else wishes to go, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah, anybody else got a research topic?
Real quick,
Yo!
there is also the inherent possibility that when Tristan, kills somebody, that he's able to soak up some information that they've got.
You already
And
know
this-
you already know that he can do that.
Oh, so he might have absorbed somebody's information who was being chased by Arkin.
Yeah. Which I guess would technically make Tristan Arkin another target on Arkin's list either way.
Assuming Arkin knows that Tristan has the information.
True.
And given the fact that Tristan's still alive, I would say no.
Tristan seems the type to stay well away from someone like that.
Yeah.
Unlike us, he's got common sense.
So, other topics. What else do you have on your list?
Here is the Dendar Venom, the Dream Potion, Rockham's Research, the Bestiary, and Underdark is what's in this library.
Who wants the floor?
Is the Dream Potion not there as well?
He said it.
I said it.
mentioned it.
Did you? Whoa.
So?
We could stick with the dragon topic and talk about the Underdark so we can get that lance.
We could.
Sure.
Why don't you make me a history check, Connie?
Alright.
How many points did you put in this?
I think it
3?
was 3, yes.
History check.
Advantage plus 7.
History. There you are.
And
My
I'll
history isn't
guidance on
great.
that. I'll guidance on that.
I got guidance.
Alright.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright.
So plus 7.
I don't know if I was quick enough. Can I tack a bardic for Connie?
It didn't come through, but sure.
I'm still not at my computer yet.
What's your bardic die?
It's a D8.
D8. Boop. Alright. So, doing math in my brain, which is hard to do.
Mood.
20,
Plus 10.
23. So, I mean, that's decent. You'll have 5 questions coming.
Alright.
So, the Underdark is another plane with its own rules and governing laws. Some arcanists posit that the Underdark is a creature, or the will of a creature, but nothing is confirmed. What is confirmed is the Underdark is the road to everywhere. There are 3 ways to get to another plane that are commonly understood. One is to rip a hole in reality and go straight there. Another one is to go through the abyss with the help of a denizen of the abyss. The third way is to use the Underdark. It is alien. It is not underground of the material plane. It is a different place entirely.
Huh.
It rotates and folds in on itself. Scholars and expeditionary forces say that observation slows the folding, but it still happens. Some say your will can dictate where you go, and some say someone else's will can overwrite yours, but that's not confirmed. Very few people who go into the Underdark come back. Even fewer come back where they wanted to be at the time they wanted to be there. Accounts vary from long dark tunnels to black oceans to like neat and orderly caverns stacked on top of each other with everything from a dragon's hoard to a forest of mushrooms. You got questions?
Okay. You said there's speculation that your will can dictate where you end up, right?
Yes.
Are there other ways to facilitate that?
Observation. You put enough people in one place, that place is more likely to be there for longer.
Oh, that explains why it was still there when we were taking the people out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I got, unfortunately.
I mean, I've got one if you can't think of one, Grace.
Go ahead.
How is it the orcs are able to basically manipulate the Underdark to be able to get where they want to go? Because it's been said that the orcs can navigate it significantly easier than most other races.
Bertrina?
Let's go with that. That's a good question.
The orcs carry their civilization with them. So they will go until they find a good place to camp. They will camp, and they will keep going until they get where they want to go. There are defined trails through observation and use. There are markers, so if you get into a cavern with a marker, then you know to go X way, and it will generally point you in the right direction. For the person traveling through the Underdark, the tunnels are not moving. You don't see them move. It's just they're moving in space beyond that observation. So it's not so much that the orcs can control it as it is when they get where they want to go, the pillaging happens. Now, what you should have asked about was the drow.
Ooh, okay.
And the answer to that question is the Spider Queen has gifted the drow with a means to slow the effluviation? I don't know if that's the right word. Of the tunnels without there being someone directly present.
It slows the transitions then.
Yes.
Okay. Is that an inherent thing, or like a spell, or...?
It is... You find references to Loth's Pearls.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Did we not find some of them?
You didn't keep them.
Look.
What?
You found some, you didn't keep them.
Did
What
we
do
not?
you-
I thought
What?
yours did.
No, that's in the entire list of alchemy stuff. Let me pull that up.
You have it?
I need to pull it up and see how many I have. Let me pull up my school sheets. Hang on. pretty sure, unless it's in my notes explicitly. No, it's gonna be in my Google Sheets. Hang on. I'll pull that up. I'm sorry.
Also, real quick, out of character, what was the exact wording for where the Underdark Lance is?
It was.
You have 9.
It was in the city of the Spider Queen, I believe.
Okay. So, my next question is, which city is that, probably?
Menzoberranzan.
Menzoberranzan. I'm gonna need you to spell that.
Sorry.
I guess you're gonna have to spell it phonetically for right now.
Alright.
But no, I have 9 Lost Pearls.
Okay. Menzoberranzan is the heart of the Drow Empire.
Pierce, you might want to look into what the fuck those pearls do.
I will make a note.
Alright. Sorry, how many questions do I have left?
3?
I asked about the orcs, I asked about the drow, I asked about the pearls, I asked about the city.
2.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, you said 5 questions.
2. It's a 1. You have 1 left.
Okay. Does anyone have a suggestion before I spit out this last one?
What's your last one?
Excuse me. My, last question was if we can go there openly or if we would have to sneak in. Like, do they accept trade, for example, from outside races?
Are you asking that?
Well, I'm telling, Val in case his question is better.
I think. I mean, that's specifically a Drow city, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, asking how the Drow interact with the other races would be a fine question, I think. I'm not trying to think. I can't think of anything better at the moment, but like the wording of it could use a little work. But yeah, I think that question would be great.
Okay. Then, yeah, what is Menzoberranzan' relationship with other races like?
You have to be worth more to Menzoberranzan with the ability to walk out of it than to stay there. They'll take your trade, but like as not, they will take your trade and you.
It's you're here, you're now no longer leaving.
Yep. They have a sizable force of prison labor in Menzoberranzan. The bulk of their army is that.
Into words,
Lovely.
if you walk into the city, fresh meat for the pot.
Yeah.
A bit.
Yeah.
It's like, can you labor? Can you breed? Can you fight? If the answer to any of those is yes, you're in trouble.
We're gonna have a hell of a time going there.
Funnily enough, there was a really good way to go to Menzoberranzan safely.
Was being the operative word.
With Jarlaxle's mercenary company.
Ah, fuck.
Hell.
Yeah, we kind of burned that bridge, literally.
No, Tristan burned that bridge.
Yep.
I do know one other way, but it's a hell of a trip.
Well, question: then
Yeah.
if does Tristan need to kill someone in a certain way to be able to take that appearance?
No.
We have Tristan.
Tristan could escort us as Jarlax with Pain Ray.
Listen,
I mean.
Oh, that's
Tristan-
genius.
Tristan
literally, we
exists
heard
on
you
a
were dead.
plane. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Trey.
It's just literally, we heard you were dead. The reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
Tristan exists on a plane of fuck you energy strong enough that we could probably get away with that.
Ask the man first.
I'll start writing that arc tonight if you guys want to pursue that. That sounds hilarious.
That sounds amazing.
We also have. We also might have a way to get there, but there's a few steps in the way.
That is, I'm warning you right now, you will be on a knife edge from when you enter the Underdark to when you leave it.
Oh.
Oh boy. I'm terrified. However.
Like, it's one thing for Jarlaxle to show up in Menzoberranzan. It's another thing for Jarlaxle to protect a bunch of surface dwellers. It's another thing for it not to be Jarlaxle. Like, oh boy.
Yeah.
That might be the ballsiest plan I have heard proposed by a DA player, full stop. Like, goodness.
Listen,
Come from me of all people.
Right?
Listen, it was only proposed because it's gonna work. You know why it's gonna work? Because it's Tristan goddamn Seargaze.
Motherfucking Seargaze,
No, it's
get his
gonna
middle
work
name right.
because we're the motherfucking KnightLites.
Look, like I said, I'll start writing that tonight if you guys want to go down that route, but oh boy.
I'm hesitant, but
I'm not.
damn
Let's
if
do
it's
it.
not enticing.
I feel like more research is required, but we have that as a plan B.
Yeah,
Hey,
fair.
we need that lance, don't we?
Well, we do.
Okay, so more research? Anybody?
I'm still coming up with my questions.
I'll start with a potion then.
Yeah,
Alright.
like I was gonna like help you with that, look into that dream potion because you want me. Who all did you want to go with you?
It was you and Sockham. You know, the wizard and the one who's actually good at dealing with mind shit.
The one who's dealing with mind shit, and the other one who's also dealing with mind shit. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The one who's good with dream realms,
Yeah,
and
that
the
as
one
well.
that knows about dream realms.
Alright,
And
so
has went through it.
how many points did you put into this?
We did
Was
4.
4.
Alright.
Yeah.
History with advantage plus 8.
I'm gonna let
I was gonna.
let you do that.
Yeah.
If Pierce rolls, Pierce asks.
I will leave it completely open for you to ask through me. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So,
The KnightLites, the ultimate in interplayer communication.
it's not including that plus you just said.
Bru's like, alright,
Understood.
Pierce, I need to know this, I need to know this, I need to know this.
Alright, so
Wait. Before you determine that, I keep going on a delay because I didn't have my thing open because I just sat down.
Oh, were you going to Bardic me?
I'm gonna give you a Bardic.
alright. Unfortunately,
I already rolled.
you already rolled and you're back now. Like, when you're out, you know, doing an errand, that's one thing. Fair dues. You're back, I can't let you.
Damn. Okay.
You need to
But
pass
my
out.
history rolls are pretty good.
You should have passed out the Bardic before we even started talking about dice. So, that is still, since there's 2 people in this roll, I'll go ahead and read it off. That is still a 35.
Hey, yeah.
So you will have 4 questions. A little bit of a higher DC.
Okay.
A dream potion is a... To call it an alchemical creation is a bit...
Generous.
It's a bit generous. It's an alchemic potion in the same way that monkeys leaving fruit in a tree so that it ferments and then getting drunk off of it is brewing.
Huh.
It's...
Okay.
effects are questionable. It's not entirely clear if it does what it's supposed to do, or if it does anything except make you sick. But to understand dream potions, you have to understand orcs. In living memory, in fact, 3 generations of humans at the most, there started to be orcs on the surface. Some of them are raiding, brigands. But there's been reports of orcs trying to speak common or looking confused. There was even one notable report of this Neverwinter couple was traveling to Waterdeep. As this was printed in the Waterdavian Gazette. And on the road, these orcs ran up to the carriage. The article specifically says ran up, not attacked.
Yeah.
The couple were understandably terrified.
Terrified, yeah.
They couldn't understand what the orcs were saying, but eventually they realized that there was an orc among them that was giving birth, and there were some complications with it. And while they couldn't do anything, they were able to get in contact with a cleric who went with the orcs, but the results of that are unknown. There's orcs bearing strange banners in recent years. And these surface-dwelling orcs speak of... When they speak of unclouded eyes, calm hearts, broken chains, and dreams. And they use these concoctions to facilitate a sense of introspection, a sense of peace, and a sense of guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Think like Vision Quest, right?
Yeah.
But Waterdavian scholars, Candlekeep scholars, the jury is out on what this does, aside from give you terrible diarrhea.
Well, maybe get some soup ready in advance.
You will not have anything in your entire digestive tract if you imbue this potion. But that is all that the scholars can confirm.
I don't want this to count as a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't answer if it will.
Mm-hmm.
Has it only been non-orcs that have tried the potion?
No.
Or research purposes?
The thing is, there aren't any noted orc scholars.
Mm-hmm.
So, the stuff that you're gonna get in, a book like this is going to be an outsider's perspective.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose it's hard to do a lot in just 3 generations.
Exactly.
And just call out to a random orc on the street, hey, come here, need you to try this.
That's the thing, there aren't any.
Yeah.
Zaraj, big as he is, he's half.
Yep.
And he's gotta keep to the shadows.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of intermingling.
No.
If what we've understood is right, you're one of the most level-headed orcs known about.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And even you, as Vile, is like, keep your face covered.
Yep.
And, like, yes, there is some racial profiling there, but also, like, to be clear, a lot of it is deserved. Like, Grumsh has been bad news for centuries.
Yeah. The bad rap is deserved, but now they're trying to, like, slowly move away from it.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah.
Which, even then, slowly moving away from it, you have the issue of they're still fucking bad orcs.
Yeah.
More raiders and pillagers than there are level-headed.
Think about Akrak. Think about what you were told about Akrak before you met him.
Yeah.
Think about how...
And even meeting him, like, you wouldn't want to go to sleep near him.
No, because he even said himself every now and again he's still not in control.
Yeah. And he's clearly fighting for what control he has.
Yeah.
Like, constantly.
I wonder how many times he's had to redo some of the sculptures that he's made.
Right? I mean, I told you his little clearing was covered in wood chips.
Yeah.
You got a very fortunate start between your lifestyle, the abjuration magic.
Your mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't discount, like, Vivian Averil is on the same level as Vajra Safar. Like, the difference is Vajra's an evoker.
Yeah.
Like, she is the abjurist.
Mm-hmm.
She is able to keep Elminster out of Amber Ridge. Like,
that is a feat.
That is a shocking feat.
Even more impressively, without leaving a signature for him to pick up on that it's her doing.
Yeah, like
it's not even like, there's a spell for me to counterspell. He's like, what is doing this? How do I keep winding up in Narnia? Like
literally
it goes
Narnia.
To teleport in, and I guarantee you it's not one spell. It's a chain reaction of spells.
That's what I'm saying though. Like what Vivian is able to do for you should not be discounted at all.
No.
All right, this is the point in the sphere with the lowest amount of magic I can detect. And here why am I in a desert?
I mean, yeah, like he teleports there and then he's somewhere else entirely.
Where am I?
How did I end up in Kalimshan?
Yes, let me just cast a locating spell and I still don't know where I am. Wait a minute, what?
Hold on, that's not how this works. You cheating bubble.
Like, I guarantee you, like, even after it teleports you away, you've still got, like, all manner of things that would have to be removed with remove curse put on you after that.
Point being, Pierce is right. You have a lot of protection.
Yeah. Not to discount things that she put on me directly that I don't know about.
It would be a high DC, but I'd worry about you getting hit with Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
I mean, counterpoint, if he's starting to get worse and the wards are fading, like, that is a concern unto itself.
If there's something, Grumsh might be getting stronger.
Debatable.
I don't like that idea.
I don't think you might have actually been able to finally make a vessel, do you?
Let's not talk in world-ending situations, please. Because that's levels of Korn has arrived on the material plane. Fuck.
Well, it would.
I mean,
his name is Bruise. Anyway,
if I understand right, it would give him a stronger presence in the material, but it would still take him a while to have the same presence he had.
So, Questions about the dream potion?
Right.
Well, first of all, how do you wake someone up from it? From like, how do you the words? How do you wake someone up safely from it if it starts to go wrong? I.e., they're having like a bad reaction with it.
Okay.
So this is an
So I would like to rephrase the question since I'm
Okay.
going through it. Like, and I want to clear it with you before I ask it. Safeguards that should be in place for the administering of the dream potion.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask that.
This is an orc concoction. This is an orc ritual. You take the dream potion in the presence of a bone speaker, away from everyone else, and then the bone speaker comes back to the high house alone.
So they're basically left to deal with it on their own.
Yup.
Great.
Ooh, okay. So this puts us in potentially danger.
This is put us in a room, lock the door, chain it, and make sure they don't get out. Until
That puts you in a cage and also puts us in a cage.
Yeah.
Because there's no us walking away from it. Because yeah. Because we're gonna be in there too.
Yeah.
Anything that affects you will affect us.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
So we've got one shot at this pretty much. Okay.
How many questions was it? 4?
Yep.
Oh,
You
that
use
was
one.
Use one.
3 other questions for it. And it's now my mind decides to go blank.
No, okay.
Yeah, I'll open the floor for anyone else that has questions.
Yeah, I will
Before
also
any
open the
come to me.
floor. I'm thinking along the lines of. Yeah. My mind wants to go towards the is it a one and done thing, or if it's a process you would do over and over?
Again, the jury is out if it does anything at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
I suppose then how long does it usually last would be the other one.
Yeah, how long does the process last? That's a good idea.
The orc that imbibed the dream potion can return in a couple of days, or go on a quest and not come back for months or years, or they might not come back at all.
Let's see.
So not something to take here.
No.
I mean, if not here, when?
It's a good question.
I'd say
But that means Bruce would be incapacitated for who knows how long.
not just Bruise, Pierce and
Yep.
Sock too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if that's the case, we'll want to be somewhere we can fortify for a few days.
I'd say we wait till Baldur's Gate.
There is
Can we-
something.
can we
That's a
wait
long
that?
ways.
There's something staring y'all in the face, and you're not keying into it. If somebody wants to give me a piece of inspiration,
I'll do it.
Do I?
Like the only person that has inspiration right
Yeah.
now, Sock.
Yeah, I'll give it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We spent them all.
So Brayden was fine for years because, theoretically, of wards put on him and around him. Pierce is a wizard. Pierce is an Averil.
I was going
Oh,
to say
yeah.
Pierce would have learned from his mom.
Like, it might not be that Bruise is cursed and needs to be cured. Bruise's orcish nature might be coming through the wards. Theoretically, you could just put the wards back up.
I mean, I was just gonna say after
Yeah.
this we could contact fucking Viviette, but sure.
I mean, I could just like it would be some checks because these aren't my spells, but rebuilding the wards, like fixing the cracks along the wall, so to speak.
It might help. It will certainly help. It might fix it.
Yeah, that's something to try.
Yeah, we could do that. We could make that arcane whatever the arcane thing is, the thaumic whatever it is,
Orrery.
orrery, and see if we can start the process there.
Yeah.
If we do that, do you still wish to take the dream potion? Is that something that we need to do?
You ask me, it'll still be useful for you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But
Like,
it may not be an immediate necessity.
Yes.
Yes. And I think strengthening the wards might also make it safer for us.
True. I feel bad for making Gamzee use his inspiration for that, because I was going to say something about contacting Viviette later on, after like the whole dream potion thing.
It was a voluntary choice.
I know.
Yeah.
But if I'm totally honest, I felt a little bit bad about that inspiration, because that was like the natural, logical line of thinking. There wasn't.
That's what you get inspiration for.
I know it.
You get it for RP and making the fox laugh.
Yes, and natural 20s. Valor critical.
Valorous, yeah.
Valorous, yeah.
But yeah, I think
Well, then
we already have the ingredient list for this, right? Like, is there any other details you want to know about the dream potion?
Debatable how it works. We don't generally know how to make it safe, and that's just shut them in the room and let them deal with it.
Maybe there's some information we could get about the bone shaman in the process of researching this.
Bone speaker.
Bone speaker. Maybe?
I suppose that'd be up to the fox.
Yeah, like, is there any information pertaining to a bone speaker in this information that we can get?
So bone speakers take different forms depending on the Orcish High House, but they always serve as, like, not a spiritual leader, not like the Pope, but like a priest. But orcs are agnostic. It's a sense of self, so they're like counselors and healers as well as record keepers. Like, well, so and so did this and it worked. Maybe try that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was Akrak specifically? He was a shaman, but he said he was a specific one.
He did. I believe he either said Tuskbreaker or Oakbind, and I don't remember which one. Do either of those ring a bell for you?
Oakbind sounds familiar.
Oakbind is in the area, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oakbind.
I know as he was able to like use the stick that we found.
Mm-hmm.
For like what was it? It's like paralyzed land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Oakbind. High House Oakbind.
Yeah.
If I said something else previously, Oakbind makes sense. They're in the area and it registered with you, so he's Oakbind.
Yeah. Okay.
Who would have said Akrak of the House something, of the High House something, probably Oakbind. Did he say Red Spear? It's either Red Spear, Oakbind, or Tuskbreaker.
Don't think it was Red Spear.
Okay, then it was Oakbind.
Yeah. That's all the questions, isn't it?
Yep. Anybody else
I
got?
suppose, well,
Go ahead.
one out of character one, we'll, like, dealing with the words and all that, let's start removing the warlock levels.
Yeah.
Be replaced by the bard ones.
Yes.
Okay.
So, anybody else got research?
That
All right, what's
bestiary,
left?
Connie.
Bestiary.
All right. How many points?
There was.
I have it in my notes. Heck, where is it? I set my notebook down. Bestiary was 4.
Okay.
He's study with advantage.
History.
Do you want me to help you with it, Connie, or?
Would you mind? My history's not great.
Yeah, I can.
Pierce roll,
Oh,
Pierce
okay.
passes.
I was gonna
I
wait
didn't want
for
to
a
click
roll.
that.
Guidance if we
Okay.
can.
So, all I heard was babble, and then you rolled a d8. What happened?
I heard I didn't want to click that.
I heard.
That's all I heard. I heard something like his mouth was full.
Yeah, same.
Like he had a mouthful of sandwich or something.
I took a bite of ice cream.
Ooh.
Oh, so
I am gonna guidance Pierce if no one's guidance him
Okay,
already.
hold on. What's the d8 for?
I was trying to say, I'm gonna guidance, or I'm gonna inspiration, Partic.
Okay, so
I didn't want to click it yet, but I
okay,
did.
so well, if you didn't want to click it, then that roll doesn't stand. So, first of all, history advantage d8, or a +8, plus a d8 plus a d4 for guidance.
So history plus 8 plus D8 plus D4.
Yep, with advantage.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the history flat
Okay.
without the guidance. We'll add 8 and then also add the
D4 and
dice.
D8. But
Okay.
actually, before we start rolling all this, Connie,
Oh,
what's your objective with this bestiary?
well,
Because I feel like I offered you a feat to let you get forms from books and you didn't take it.
correct. I took the feat for getting, non-beast beasties. You said I'd get the third thing by a roleplay scene type thing.
Yeah. So what's your objective with this?
My objective is to give me leads for things to, summon into the menagerie to study.
Oh, you're looking for a Pokedex.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So, 28 Pierceable plus a D8 plus a D4.
If you two, Connie, you said you were guidancing Zuck. Are you rolling the D8 or am I?
What?
I think you were supposed to.
Yeah,
I'm
you're,
supposed to
you're,
roll
you're
it.
rolling all the dice, Pierceable.
Okay, I'll roll all the dice.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Plus 9.
35, yeah, 39. Okay, 39.
37. 28 plus 9.
Yeah, 37. You're right.
I know it's lower, but I want to be fair.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to do this. Within the CR that you're allowed to become, Connie,
Mhm.
why don't you just pick 37 critters?
Oh, geez, okay.
oh wow.
Nice!
I think that's going to take you a while.
Dinosaurs, monstrosities, insects, breeds of dog.
Alright, I will start digging and get back to you so people can do stuff.
Alright, next.
I suppose I'll go.
Alright,
Yeah, you're Dendar.
what was the bonus on this?
It was a multiplicative. We put 2 multiplicative of 5. We put 2
So 10.
tiers into it, so 10.
Okay. So that will lower the DC by 5 points.
It's the DC we're working with. If we get to know.
You don't.
Which DC we're working with? Wouldn't you like to know?
You'll have a
I
plus
do know
6
what
on
it
this roll, plus advantage. Salk. History.
+6 plus advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hit myself with a bardic if someone's willing to give me
Oh,
a
guidance, yeah.
Okay.
So it's history. Oh shoot! I had the wrong button turned on.
Well, okay, so there's the guidance taken care of.
And then
Plus
I got
6.
so I just gotta do my
D8.
bardic then.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
So that's a total of 23.
22, 20, I think 23. Yeah.
Doesn't meet the DC. You can find a lot of stuff about Dendar, but about Dendar's venom specifically, I'm not giving you anything for free, and you only have one question. Make it count.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's
He
a
still
tough one.
has a GM question. That's still solid.
Yeah, it's still something.
Yeah.
It's good,
Yeah.
That could get you something real good.
Just we gotta.
And
Gotta do a think.
let's be fair. Guy Gamzee has hit the bullseye before.
True.
Yeah.
Stop! You're gonna put
You-
pressure on it.
Yeah.
Putting pressure is exactly what you should do when you're bleeding.
I was gonna say you want to bleed out.
Who's bleeding?
I don't know. I don't know
And
what
daughter
we're
pattern.
talking about.
Metaphor.
All right,
I know.
what's your question, Sokol?
I only get one. So
Yeah.
But
it's
whatever
one we
you
didn't
ask,
have
I will
before.
answer.
You can pause at questions before you ask them outright.
Yes.
I've got an idea, but do any of you have a suggestion?
Nope. This is on
Oh.
you, bud.
Yeah.
I'll
it's
admit,
all-
I was too busy working on my 8 questions. Sorry.
Cool. I guess we take a shot in the dark.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
What was the last recorded place that there was one? A dosage of venom.
Like in storage or used?
I want storage, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
If you ask it, I will tell you.
Yeah, storage.
You want to know the last known location of Dendar's poison being stored?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say the last recorded places. What are the recorded places that have venom?
Well, I figured the last known place will be like in a general area where I can.
Well, the last known place is 100 years ago or something. It's not gonna really help.
No.
So,
Let
what are
me-
the places that currently have a dosage of stored venom?
currently have? I don't know if that's. I mean, I know, the power of a DM question, but also, fuck.
I'm thinking.
I mean, you failed the DC. I can't help you.
No. Sheer curiosity, can I know by how much I missed it?
More than 10.
Jeez.
Fuck. Yeah, if I
So that was at least, like,
inspiration. I'm kidding.
Plus 30.
I gotta think real specifically on how I want this worded.
Mm-hmm. You want me to come back to you?
Yes.
I can buy you some time.
All right. What's up? What's up? What's up, Rock? I almost called you Salt
Oh.
twice.
It's never gonna go away. So I've been thinking about my shaman questions.
Okay.
Gonna step away for a moment.
Yep.
One sec. Dogs, knock it the fuck off. Come on. Just got kicked in the back of the ribs. Ow.
As opposed to the side of the ribs.
Anyway. So my first question I came up with was, are there, like, I don't know how this would work in research, but like cultural standards among the elements that people know of? Signs to avoid, body posture, outside of just sitting around leaving myself
Okay,
into the voice.
you said cultural and then you said body posture.
Yeah, like for example, some cultures you bow to royalty, for example.
Okay.
Like if you bow to an element, are they going to be like, that's an insult?
So
I'm not sure how it works, but
they
it's a weird one.
They're forces of
Yeah.
chaos. They are willpowers more than higher intelligences.
Gotcha.
To say they have a like an elemental with a culture, you're describing a mermaid.
Fair enough.
You're describing a ganassi.
Forgive me. Maybe I misunderstood, but it sounded like his question was if there is like a cultural line among elements between shamans.
That might be more useful, yeah.
I did misunderstand. That's not what you meant. But
Yeah.
Okay, but I've already started answering this, so
Yeah. But I can add that later.
you can. You can't even really talk to a spirit in the way that question is phrased. Like,
Yeah.
if I found an elemental, like, you're showing it your back, it might jump
Yeah,
on you.
okay.
Like, but also, like, just because you show your back to a mountain lion doesn't mean it will jump on you. There is a risk that it will. There's a likelihood that it will, but it comes down to the individual, their experiences, their mood at the time, right? Like,
That helped me answer my question, so
okay, that's what I got.
writing down the answer. Hold on. Honestly, that might make my second question a little irrelevant. Well,
Okay,
the next one is more along the same lines in the way of a language.
primordial.
Okay.
Primordial is the, like, high school French of elemental languages.
I love it.
It's divided into at least 4 others that have been documented, which is Ignan, Auran, Auran, Aquan, and Terran. But then there might be more than that.
Gotcha.
For example, some people posit that Sylvan is an elemental language. Some people posit that there is one referred to as Frian, Friian, Frian, but Frian might be an offshoot of Aquan. Like, it's really not clear.
Okay. But still, that is good to know. So.
Mm-hmm.
Let me finish writing. Okay.
What else you got?
With what I've learned, I think I gotta go through my questions. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. Don't get me wrong. It's helping me form a not an idea. What's the word I want? Yeah, I guess idea works. So it's helping me form thoughts, I guess.
Okay. Oh, what thoughts are you having?
Well, I'm wondering, like, when I still don't know if spirit's the right word, but when they, I don't think they really show signs of displeasement, but like
Nope, they do.
you mentioned they do. Okay. The way I worded the question isn't the way I think I want it now, but I'll just read it as is.
Okay. You
when
can
spirits
change
are
it before I answer.
Okay. When spirits are displeased, are there known ways to aid them back into a neutral state? Actions, offerings, rituals, etc.
Yes.
I think the wording still works. So,
Like, how do you aid a volcano?
yeah.
But no, but like, yes, that's the thing. There are stories of people doing that, of aiding a volcano. Yes, offerings could work. Favors could work. Like doing something could work. Like, think of it similar to, not exactly, but bear with me. Think of it similar to like ghosts, right?
Okay.
You do a thing and the haunting stops, right? That
I get
is
you.
applicable.
You just got to figure out the tornado's unfinished business.
Yeah.
You joke, but yeah. Now,
Well, I botched my typing.
not
Jesus.
always true. It's not always true. But it's true often enough to be noteworthy. What else you got?
Gotcha. Hold on. Let's change that to that. Okay. My next one is any info on the Northern Shimmers. Jesus. Any info on the Northern Shamans of the Goliath tribes? Stories, records, notes of inspiration, that sort of thing?
Yes, actually. They're often referred to as speakers. And they serve a clan in the spiritual sense the same way that a Primarch serves a clan in the, like, political sense.
Okay.
But there could be, like, lesser shaman that aren't the speakers. And yeah, they do everything from, like, offering advice to healing the sick to making sure that the hunters don't decrease the population too much.
Yeah.
Yes, shamans are a big part. They guide people, like physically guide them as well as spiritually guide them. They manipulate the terrain of the mountains to better like suit the needs of their clan. Yeah.
So. And I had a little addendum after this, but it might cost me another one.
Oh, hold on. There is, as of, I don't know what year it is, but
Yeah, as of current times.
As of like within Andre's lifetime, there is one speaker.
Oh wow.
His name is Newt Whiteclaw. K-N-U-T-T Whiteclaw.
Say that one more time, sorry.
K-N-U-T-T Whiteclaw. Gotcha. He is the Speaker of Eagle for Clan Grawl.
Oh shit. That is good to know. And yes, I spelled Grawl correctly.
Good.
I am back.
Welcome
we're
back.
talking about speakers. Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
That means like there's none of the other animals at all.
Yeah, that's
correct.
I have to bring that up to Sockham if he doesn't know things about that already. But... let me finish editing my notes. I got a couple more.
Most of the heroes of Goliath Legend were speakers for that spirit. Jara Golden Dawn was the speaker of Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Eric the Proud was the speaker of Eagle. You know. Snorri Thunderbelly was the speaker of Bear.
Gotcha.
Is the speaker of Bear.
Yeah, it still is. I'd hope so.
Yeah, right?
Okay, I got...
Yeah, Sock's got some contradictory information on that, but we won't go into that right now.
Could
Gola
be a
is the
conversation
speaker
for-
of salmon.
But isn't there a difference between a living speaker and a spirit of a person that was a speaker?
Yeah, because we've heard of Kilio at this point. So how does that?
Kilio's not the speaker of Wolf.
Oh, not.
It's not okay. Good to-
Kilio
Damn
is
it.
the reincarnation of Jara.
If you want to get really nitty-gritty about it, Kilio is Wolf.
Well, no. Jara is Wolf.
But Jara is Kilio.
No, Kilio is Jara.
Yeah, it's weird. Goliath
It's
is
so weird.
weird.
All I'm saying is I'm glad I'm not playing with
Technically,
those spirits,
Wolf
so I
is
don't
her
gotta play
wolves.
this game.
Technically, Wolf is her wolves. But he's also all wolves.
Yes.
Fair enough. Oh,
Listen, you just gotta start living by the motto, I am's what I am's, and that's all that I am's.
there
What
you
was
go.
your follow-up question?
My follow-up question to this part was, do I find any stories I can maybe bring back to Sokam that he might be interested in?
That he wouldn't already know?
Yeah.
Sokam has been there. Tristan hasn't.
Exactly. Yeah, fair point. I mean, I don't know where he's been.
I mean, okay. There's the story of... Like, all Goliaths have stories, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. There's the story of... Ragolf Sharptooth. There's the story of Tor the Empty Bowl. There's the story of Inatha Softpelt, Thola Denmother. Oh, jeez. There's the story of...
There's Ragolf.
I already said...
Yeah.
Oh, you said Ragolf?
Ragolf Sharptooth, yeah. There's the story of Kif Sunfeather. There's the story of...
There's Brenna, there's...
Yeah, Brenna the Red. Brenna the Red. I'm trying to remember Bragg. It's Bragg... Was it Bragg Oakbow? Was his Oakbow?
I think...
I think it was.
I think so. That sounds right.
Bragg Oakbow.
There was Solvi.
Yeah, Solvi Bearmantle. Nadja Featherkeeper. Oh, shoot. I said, Brenna the Red, that's right. There's, who was... Oh, Thok Hidespinner.
Throck Hidespinner,
Throck,
yeah.
Throck. Like, name a Goliath, they have a story.
Yeah, fair enough. I learned a lot of names just now.
Don't ask
I'll
me to
probably
repeat
need-
them.
I'll probably put them backstage for spelling corrections, but
You need them repeated, just go forward in time and rewatch this part.
yeah.
Exactly.
You don't have to wait.
Or if you're watching the show and you feel you have a particular sense of music, make a remix out of those names.
Yeah. That would be cool. I mean, part of me just wants to be like, Sokam, look what I found. Stack of books, but he's also busy doing his own thing, so.
just dictionary. Here, I found this.
Yeah.
Like, I have heroes other than who you met in Valenholm that are, like, dead, like spirits, but, like, I don't have them in front of me.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I am surprised there's one name that hasn't come up among all the shaman talk.
What, Ayla?
What? No. I mean, yes, but no.
I said Solvi.
Yeah.
Oh! Right! Derp. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Um. Yeah. So I realized that I lied. Not only did I lie to you, I lied to Kelio. Oops.
Uh-oh.
What?
There are
Oh.
there are 2 speakers alive.
Oh.
I always forget that Solvi Bearmantle is Primarch and Speaker.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Solvi is both.
Living speaker of bear?
No, he's not the Speaker of Bear. He's the Kindled Oath. He's the Speaker of Spring.
Oh.
Interesting. Gotta love Google.
Wait, I thought he didn't take the title of Kindle Oath.
He didn't, but he did take the title of Speaker.
Oh.
Technically, the titles are. Hold on, that complicates things.
Yes, it does. But Solvi's father was a quite powerful shaman. His name was Kian Firefeather.
That's a fucking name.
KJAN for Kian?
Correct.
Thank you.
And Kian was such a powerful speaker that he gave sapience to a spirit of the land.
Interesting. I might see if I can pursue that.
Like he was close to a spirit of the land, and somehow he turned it into a person.
Interesting.
And Solvi is his heir. Like his direct spawn.
That one might be worth sharing with Sokkum later. If he doesn't know already.
Sean
no.
and Solvi share the title, or excuse me, Sean has the title The Kindled Oath, and Solvi rejected that title to be Primarch of the clan. But Solvi is still chosen as Speaker.
Speaker and Primarch is a powerful position.
Yeah.
Solvi's a big deal.
But there isn't one because they're. Oh my god. Jenga, bitch. No, that's the wrong term.
What?
What?
Hey,
Yeah. See?
Uno!
Cookie reverse.
Some
Oh my God.
bullshit. I think I just put some bullshit together, and I am fucking concerned. Concerned. I'm bad at words tonight. Leave me alone.
Me too, don't worry. Tonight? Yeah, no.
You've got more questions, Brentlin.
Yeah. That was... Wow, that was a rabbit hole. Let's see. Next question. Thankfully, I bolded the numbers. Places of natural note between Nightstone and I believe it's Candlekeep we're going to next. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Places of natural note?
Like things that people say, like reports. I don't know how to explain it.
Like how Yellowstone is supposed to be some special volcano.
Of
Bit of a weird
spiritual
one,
activity?
that might be a better way to put it. Yeah.
Okay.
Weird things that happen, that sort of thing.
So, weird things that happen or specific spiritual stuff?
Let's go with
Shut-
more spiritual angle. That's a fair adjustment.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Fair enough.
Southeast of Nightstone, there's a gigantic swamp called the High Moor. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Our Deep Forest. Southeast of Nightstone, there's the Misty Forest. There's the Trollclaw Hills. There's the Cloakwood.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
And those are the ones on the direct path.
Okay. Maybe worth researching those specifically. But I'll circle back to that
Okay.
if I need to. / if we have time. This is one of those questions that after I've learned what I've learned, I don't know if this one still works, but I'll ask it anyway.
Okay.
How does the life of a spirit work in the sense, like, can they air quote die if they're removed from their plane? Will that bring bad effects? Anything of that sort of? It's a weird one, I know.
So
but...
life is kind of a misnomer, but
Okay.
the literal things that you said, yes. Can they be killed? Yes. Can they die? Yes. If they are removed from their area, do bad things happen? Yes. But like, are they alive? Well, what is alive? Do they have a soul? No.
Yeah.
But also yes?
Well, but
Soul versus sentience, maybe? Versus...
No, well, that's the thing. They don't have sentience. They're basically just willpower.
Yeah, that's why I said this one might not really work now that I've learned that. But
I mean, you asked it, it counts.
yeah. I'm still learning anything from it, so I'll take it.
That's what I got.
Learning how to write, like, thinking about writing soul is a maybe, so kinda.
And it's a difficult one. I wish I could be more help,
Yeah,
but I can't.
Difficult to be precise on. Gotta love Google Drive correcting me on all my grammar. Thanks. Okay, the next one. I'm gonna delete that one. That one doesn't work.
Okay.
So the one after that one. Okay. My version of air quote healing the land, if I'm able to do that later, would be things like fixing problems brought by unnatural forces. In my research, are there any instances of elemental magic being used to bring life back to a desolated area, even if magic I'm not yet capable of?
Yes.
Could I delve deeper for... I'm not asking for like specifics with names and stuff, but like an example, I suppose?
Yeah. Clan Kern.
Oh. Interest peaked.
In like what you know to be in Clan Kern's pursuit of a way to fix Diriak, they did a lot of shamanic and alchemical stuff that could be applied elsewhere. So, like, when a strange Goliath pilgrim showed up to, like, an area where people were dying of the plague would just disappear. He would have this little vial, or he would pray a specific way, and then the people would get better, and then the guy would just... gone.
Nice, okay. That's a very useful answer.
You see it a lot in elves as well. You know, like the force is out of balance, the elves will move to bring it back into balance. That does not mean make it good, it means make it balanced. Yeah. So you see that a lot. Like druid circles are another really good example.
Might be something like that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take some time to think on that last question, but
all right,
this is
Sock,
very
you got
good.
your question yet?
Push to Taco? Thank you, Kit, by the way.
Yep. Wait, for what?
For all the info, thank you.
I'm literally
You did
doing
good.
my job. Sir, this is a
I know,
Wendy's.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the cheeseburger, sir.
I just feel like I don't say it enough. I don't know.
Sock, you got your question?
More or less.
Hit me.
That's a mood.
All right. I'm gonna reword it slightly. Last known locations, plural, multiple. where there was venom in storage.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Fuck.
I've been right there. We've all been there, man. I feel you. How could we twist that to?
Well, Deus Ex Foxina. That's the Fox they would ask.
Deus Ex Kitsune.
There you go.
Yeah, can we pull the Deus Ex card?
You can always pull the Deus Ex card. I just have to hear it explicitly.
Maybe boil it down and we can build it from there.
What Deus Ex card?
Ask the Fox, but they would ask.
Sorry, this is a Wendy's.
All right, Monsieur, what would you recommend?
If I were in your position, I would recommend... Has there been an alchemical analysis of Dendar's venom? If so, where are the results?
Because if there's research, there's samples.
Or at the very least papers and documents.
Yeah, notation.
Or go a step further than that, make a synthetic venom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if there's not samples, maybe you can
wait a minute.
work around it.
I just realized as we were going through that, if there's research, I might not even need the venom to get a cure started.
Yeah.
Could make a synthetic basis. Well, not me. Whatever S-grade alchemist I find to help me. Convince.
Also could try and find the person who made these reports, if there are any. Just a thought.
All right, you know what, Fox? You've not said a word more than the suggestion, but you've made a fair point. I want to ask that. I forgot the wording already.
Me too. That's why I'm
Has
saying
an analysis of Dendar's venom been conducted, and if so, where are the results located?
Yes.
There has. I'm gonna have to type this out.
Oh boy.
Because there is no way that I can pronounce it with my human mouth.
Oh boy, it's either an elf or dwarf city.
Nope!
Or draconic.
Oh no.
The results...
I went Mind Flayer.
Hey, mine goes
Or
to
Zwerf-
the
or Zwerf
Yonti.
Neblin.
We're gonna find out in a minute.
are in the hive city of that.
Ah!
Oh no! Oh, it's those fuckers.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How
Wait
the
a
fuck?
minute. I can work with this.
The hive city
Oh.
of.
Get her.
I'm gonna need about 100 pounds of sugar.
All right, MacGyver.
I'm gonna need about
Check the
100
card.
pounds of sugar. I'm gonna need about 100 pounds of sugar and a translator. Wait a minute. I'm a translator. I have tongues. What's that? I just
I'm
need the
not
sugar.
sure. Tongues will let you speak their language. I'm not sure they speak.
Do you cast tongues on that word?
You know what?
Do you have it?
Have to be comprehend languages, would it not?
Yeah, comprehend
Look.
languages. Do you cast comprehend language on that word?
Yes.
Okay.
Bodoink glasses.
So, whoever wrote this clearly didn't translate it, because what it says is the hive city of the dreaming city of the Elder Mall.
Huh.
It's a lot of stuff conveyed with letters like that.
Yeah,
The dreaming city of the Elder Maw.
M-A-W.
Oh,
Big ass
that's
move.
terrifying. That's some Destiny shit is what that
Wait.
is.
I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong one.
Okay.
I'm
Wrong
sorry.
city or wrong translation?
Wrong translation. It's the dreaming city. It's the dreaming city of the Silken Queen.
So, Silken Queen's come up before, hasn't it? Check him in. I feel like I've
Wait,
heard
that
that
was
recently.
that was the Hive City of the Silken Queen?
No, the Hive City of, and then that word is the Dreaming City of the Silken Queen.
So we tripped into Hollow Knight.
Which, by the way, could somebody take that word and drop it into Underdark chat for me, please?
I'll do that once I finish typing this.
Thank you.
I
I'm
know
already
what
on it.
over. I was thinking of something else. Don't worry.
With the translation, if you would, though. The Dreaming City of the Silken Queen. I think just to make it easier, the best way I could pronounce it is Skitter Crits.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
It sounds like a restaurant. Come on down to Skitter Crits.
Yeah, right?
A little bit.
You just gotta be careful not to say critter shits.
That's why I laughed.
I mean, imagine there's plenty of that down there.
Yeah,
What's
right?
interesting to me about this is if they did alchemical research into this, and it's like known, at least on minimum, to Tristan or Pierce, then it wasn't some Joe schmuck doing the research. This would have to be some I hate to word it like this because I don't know anything about the place, but this sounds to me like this is an alchemy type place. This is their shtick. Which
I can't answer that.
I mean, you could ask.
I could hit a
You could ask either Pierce or Tristan what they know about what that word is.
We have another topic to hit, right?
I believe we have two.
Two? Okay.
We have hit. Let me open up my notes.
I'm still working on my last question. It's gonna be a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm open to ideas that people have.
Well, aren't you a clingy cat tonight? Everyone say hello to Tasha.
Hello, Tasha.
Hello, Tasha.
Hey, Tasha.
She's a clingy cat tonight.
I enjoyed your 5 ebooks.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh god, where did my notes go? Where did my notes go? I closed the book.
No.
No!
You fool!
No, I have failed.
It shall never reopen.
She meowed.
Is it in the other direction? Did I start writing in the back of the book? I might have. That is a feasibility. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Okay.
We've done Dendar Venom, Dream Potion, Rocks, Shaman Thing,
Bestiary,
Ark and the Cruel, and Underdark. That was all we had.
Okay.
Cool. Then in that case, real quick before we move on, I am going to ask Pierce about this.
Yeah, so the floor is yours. Like, everybody is, like, off in their own corner doing research. Connie is feverishly making notes on animals. If there's anything you guys want to do in the library, like, we can return to the fiction now.
Okay.
Pierce had 2 tables set up. Pierce found the book for Connie, and then she took it and sat in the corner.
Yes.
Pretty much. Scribble, 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 scribble.
Lawrence is just producing volumes along the wall.
So on that note, Connie,
Yes?
there is a corner table, like a single person table, with a high back chair in it, adorned with like really old wood, like living wood, and like incredibly plush, and it's got a big gold C on the top of the chair.
Aww!
Aww, personalized chair.
Yoink!
Okay, there's daddy's girl, but what's like the other, what's the other end of that? What do you call a dad that's all about his daughter?
A good
Like,
dad.
I don't
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
but like this is wild to me because he, for a while, didn't he think he was never gonna see Connie again? This feels all very pre-prepared.
Which is why all of this is tinged with like sadness.
This
wasn't for Connie. This was like the corner of the library that Tristan never sat in.
That makes sense. Okay.
It wasn't for Connie, it was the seat left open for Connie.
Yes.
If it
Oh,
wasn't
goodness.
if it wasn't magically tended, there would be dust over here.
Yes.
Oh.
So this is Tristan getting to be the doting dad.
Yeah,
he didn't think he would be able
No,
to.
no.
Yeah.
This isn't
Not
Tristan
exactly.
being the doting dad. This is a memorial to his lost family.
This is sad. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
It's sad in a hugs and headbats kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's
you'd wanna
why.
burn me dry.
That's why Connie's bedroom was locked, because he
Yeah.
had no intention of ever erasing that room,
Oh.
but no intention of going in there.
Correct.
Oh, you're right. Well, that hurts even more.
That's why there's portraits and statues everywhere.
Wow.
Keep in mind, the servants aren't real. This whole place is a mausoleum.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think he ever comes here.
He prepared all this with the thought that it'd never see the light of day.
Or so that he
Eh.
wouldn't forget.
It's a reminder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a question, by the
Mhm.
way, while we're talking about the topic of the building, the manor's appearance.
Yeah.
Are the depictions of Connie accurate, like in the
Oh.
manor, or are they what Tristan envisioned her grown up as, or is it child Connie?
It's it's a mix. There's baby Connie in the family portrait. There's depictions of young Connie throughout, which, a reminder, Tristan didn't see.
Until we found them with the
No,
goblin.
she was like 12.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
So,
Yeah.
so
Huh.
if you guys remember baby Connie, the depictions in here are wrong.
oh.
But
I see.
then anything from the age that Tristan came back to Amber Ridge to now are accurate.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
When we leave, you might want to tell Tristan, Connie, you might want to tell him, like, hey, Dad, you should update the pictures.
Yes,
You
you
need
should
to update
update
your-
your pictures and not home hug.
Yeah,
you need to
there's
update your phone
definitely
screen,
going to
bud.
be huggage happening.
Well, yeah,
No,
the
I
hug
don't
is a
think-
given.
I don't think telling him to update his pictures is necessary, but more
Yeah.
like we should respect that we are in his private sanctum.
Yeah.
And you say
possible he
you
knows.
say sanctum. It is
It's a private thing. That's more what I mean.
refuge. Would be like you're in Tristan's mind palace, basically.
Yeah, like we should respect that. Like this.
Equal parts prison and refuge.
Yeah. We should not be telling Tristan, "Oh, you should change this in his
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
depiction
Connie
of
has
his
no
I mean-
intention of doing that. More so, just hug.
You are absolutely right. There's
I feel like
a
that's-
way to take that as like a sweet thing, but like that's also not for us to do, I guess.
Yeah. That feels a little.
So,
I
scenes.
don't know what the word is.
Oh yeah. So coming over to Pierce with his comprehend language glasses on and a small stack of papers.
Yep. Mhm.
So I have some notes.
I think Pierce is going over like a book that has notes on the dream potion.
Uh-huh.
Bruce, sorry. I said Brayden. But I don't think he notices Sockham immediately. Unless he
No,
comes from the
I'm
other side of the
pretty much
table.
sitting on the floor with the book in his lap, like flicking through it.
Okay.
Like once he gets to the end, it's like, no, that can't be it. Closes the book, opens it at the start again, goes through it again.
You're gonna set the papers down on a close by table. Pierce,
Turns, looking away from the book he had on the table.
Mm-hmm.
can I steal you for a second?
Yeah, what do you have?
I've been doing a little bit of research looking into Dendar. Venom, namely. Ran into a quick, hard stop on being able to find any known locations of the Venom. Not a lot of information on how it works, what it does. But I started getting references of, I can't say this word, but it's the Hive City of the Dreaming of the dreaming city of the Silken Queen. Know anything?
That'd be history? Or what would it be?
Oh, yeah, history check disadvantage.
Okay, okay. I'm a guidance. Oh,
The library bonus does not apply.
understood. Because I don't have that material. This is pulled off my own knowledge.
Correct.
Ah, damn it! I wish it.
Uh-oh, that didn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's fine, but you know.
Yeah, he rolled very well in his advantage roll. Unfortunately, he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
He still passed the DC.
Okay.
Well, okay. Partial.
Yeah, I imagine the higher you get, the more you get. I understand how you do things.
Okay, lesser woo.
So, you don't know the dreaming city of the Silken Queen. However, every Thrycreen hive
What they were called, Thrycreen. Okay.
is the dreaming city of blank.
Okay.
The Silken Queen is probably an important... So, the Thrycreen have gods, but the gods are there. Like,
Physical deities.
like, you can go to where they are and be like, sup, and, like, touch them. Some non-Thrycreen refer to them as god kings or god queens. In the pharaoh sense.
Yeah.
Some different sources refer to them as dreamers. But they're figures. So the dreaming city of the Silken Queen is literally the hive of the Silken Queen.
Okay. What do I know about Thrycreen?
They
Just-
don't live on Toril.
No, they sure fuck don't.
They
Like,
are... Go ahead.
Out of character, I know where they live,
Yeah.
but
They are extremely powerful, psionic, sapient insects. That's pretty much it.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is Psyker Tyranids. Or
Yeah.
Psyker Zerg.
Psyker Zerg is a better. Well, Zerg are more mammalian and reptilian.
Still terrifying.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, no, you're better off
But
comparing them to
I
fucking...
can tell you this outright: there is no way that the Silken Queen is Lolth. There is zero chance of that.
there's no way the Silken Queen is Lolth. Okay.
But that's what you got.
Ah, that one is. Not something I'm most highly familiar with. It's, I hesitate to call it. It's a kingdom of a race of people.
Yep, accurate.
Are they friendly?
Debatable?
Debatable? They're very. You ever seen a trail of ants?
Yeah. But these ant people?
Kind of.
They're ant people in the same way mind flayers are squid people.
Yeah, kind of. They are ant-like in physiology, somewhat.
So they're bug people.
Not is such an understatement that I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I don't know anything, and you're kind of giving me nothing to work with here, brother.
They have powerful psionic abilities. They act as a hive.
Like, okay, so they have powerful psionic abilities. Let me help you out, Pierce.
Yeah, please.
A dreaming queen is equivalent to an elder brain, if not stronger.
Nope.
They're
Okay,
I'm a hard
appreciation
pass on
was
that one, Chief.
the queens of their hive are, mind you, interlinked with their people
And each other.
and each other. But the queens themselves are more powerful than an elder brain. The mind flayer thing, if you're not familiar.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to find out the hard way. If you look right here, he like digs through the stack and pulls out one of the papers.
Yep.
Yeah, could I
Right,
take a look at
right.
that? Like, is it just a mention of it, or is it...
It's just a mention of it.
There's mention after mention of this place
Oh,
when I come
I
across
should
them.
mention, and it's gonna piss a bunch of people at this table off.
Oh boy.
Is it Volothem Geddarn?
It's Volothem Geddarn.
Oh,
God
Of course it
fucking
is.
damn it!
that dude gets around.
Of course he didn't bother to
The
fucking
moment you
translate.
say anything about a bestiary, a
It is
species,
literally
or a place...
it is literally the sentence. I read about the venom of Dendar and an interesting analysis of it in the Hive City of Skittercrits.
Hey, that gives me a little bit of hope. Because if cowardly bitch-ass Volothem Geddarn can get in and out of the city of the Hive City of the Silken Queen, I think we can do that too.
The dreaming city of the Silken Queen.
The dreaming city of the Silken Queen. If Volothem Geddarn can do it, I think we can too. Because if he can go in there, and come out alive to say the mountains are empty, I think we'll be okay.
Or he's full of shit.
I'm inclined to go with full shit.
That is also true.
The way I see it,
I have a sending date with Volothem Geddarn, apparently.
Oh no!
I'll help you with that.
This should be interesting.
don't even worry about it, buddy. I found out he's got landfall in about 2 years on Cholt, and we have
Good,
dragon
he's
friends
on a-
now.
He's good. He's on a boat and he can't run away from me.
Yeah, and we have dragon friends.
No.
So
Wow.
Friends is an interesting term.
What? I'm not going to threaten his life. I'm going
neither
to
am
get
I. We're just
answers.
gonna ask for a lift, and we're gonna have this conversation in person on a boat where he can't run away.
Sending works just as well. I'd like to see him keep me out.
This is literally a scene from The Legend of Drizzt. This happened.
I'm quietly listening while I
It
look
wasn't
through some
to
pages.
Volo, but there's literally a scene in The Legend of Drizzt where there's a character stuck on a boat and another character bribes a wizard to fly him out of the ocean.
That is
Oh my
amazing.
god.
God damn, son.
And let me be clear, there were no survivors except those characters.
Yeah, it tracks.
We're gonna keep him alive. Like,
They
we're not gonna
were,
destroy
they were
his boat.
intending to keep the guy alive. It didn't work out that way.
Oh, well then.
We can just ask Gazellifarn to do it.
No.
That way-
Okay.
Zoltar's got a job.
Spoilers for The Legend of Drizzt, but this is funny and I need to share it.
Uh-huh.
It was Brunor that bribed the mage to fly out there. Brunor Battlehammer, High
Oh my
Thane of the
God.
North. He paid the wizard to summon a flaming chariot, which he flew across Toril and promptly smacked into the boat and sunk it. It was amazing.
I'm sorry. I
like
just
it.
imagine that taking
Of course.
place as Brunor walking into the room, clapping. Wizard throws bag of coins down. I'll need a chariot. Make it
Of
fly.
course.
Okay, that is very close to what happened, except it was a hot lady wizard. He woke her up in the middle of the night, didn't offer to pay her, and all of her servants were like, I'm going to kill you? And the hot lady wizard was like, you're the king of the dwarves. Yeah, let me just get my chariot for you.
And of course, Bruno, fuck words, please. Brunor flew drunk, of course.
Oh, 100%.
Flew drunk and halfway there realized, I don't know what I'm doing.
You joke, but he almost crashed it into a silver dragon, and his daughter had to take the reins. Yes.
My God.
God,
of course.
I have the image of Brunor turning around, just in the chariot while she's got the reins. Learn the fly, idiot.
That
You
also
take
happened.
the advice yourself,
Yes.
da.
Okay. At this point, you're just quoting the Legend of Drizzt. Come on now.
No, we're not. My God. Oh,
Go read those books. They're good.
I've never even looked at a Legend of Drizzt book before.
Go read them. They're
either.
good.
Oh my God. But no, like a sending date with Volotham Geddar to see if he has more information and see if he's full of shit.
Okay.
Putting that in my notes.
By the way, you're gonna make me say Skittercrest in an Italian accent, and I hate you.
Of course we are.
Of course you are.
Excuse me, not an Italian accent, a pizza accent.
Thank you. Because of course he forces that accent.
No, that's his accent.
My man Volo don't speak in Italian. No.
Pizza.
We all know Volo is too offensive for that.
Anyway, scenes. Let's go.
If that's all you've got, brother,
I can.
He pulls the comp glasses off and like grabs his nose. Got a call to make.
I'm sure you do. And is there any way, shape, and form that I can be included in this call?
I'm not calling Volo yet.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Okay.
I am going to be talking to one of the few people smarter than you, though.
You know, you could just say his mom. Okay, so Salk is leaving. Scenes, library, anyone?
I also have my last question.
Nothing here.
You have a last question? Go ahead.
I'll do my last question, then we'll jump to Bruce.
Yeah.
Okay, so the last question that I came up with. I've heard of shamans manipulating the elements and healing ailments. How far does this go? Like removing curses, reviving the recently dead?
Reincarnation.
Oh.
Self-resing.
Beg pardon?
Yep.
What?
Self-resing without a phylactery.
Oh fuck!
Interesting.
I thought we thought you died. The stories of my death were greatly exaggerated.
I also wonder if there's things like enhancing abilities, transportation, that sort of
Yes.
thing. Okay.
Fucking shaman dies, comes back in a burst of flame, like a phoenix.
If you just have a chill conversation with the right elemental, you can do just about anything.
Correct.
Good to know.
The reason that hasn't been on display for one of the shamans is because we're in the Feywilds, and everyone's on fucking edge about talking there for some reason.
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
do
and-
incredibly in the field.
Bruce.
Yeah, Pierce, if you
Yeah.
look back at Bruises now, like scouring the margins to see if there's anything else noted down, and eventually just closes the book and thumps back on the chair.
I think Pierce gives out a sigh. Not. Culture aside entirely, I'm not too keen on this potion, Bruce.
Yeah, it's dubious that people think that it actually works in the first place.
I mean, I'm not going to discredit that it does. There's several things that doesn't apply to Arcane Theorem and still work.
Pierce, grudgingly accepting the existence of prayer.
Yeah, I mean,
And just, Lawrence over here, just like, I'm right here, dumbass.
Yeah.
No, I think he's glaring at Sockham as he walks out the door.
As you're walking out the door, there's more to heaven and earth than you can dream of in your arcane theorem.
Yes.
Motherfucker just
Actually, I think Rayburn says that because Rayburn is lurking. So I think yeah. There are more things in the 7 heavens and 9 hells, Master Percival, that are dreamt of in your arcane theorem.
I just said that.
Precisely. Also, because I have always wanted to say this. Very good, Mom. Anyway.
Fuck off.
But I feel that there is another concrete way. That's where. How old is Bruce?
I mean,
Good question.
like 3 years older than you, 3-4 years older than you.
So I've got it marked down as 19.
19, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel there's a more.
That's including the year that he got took off his life.
I feel there's a more concrete method that has worked for the past 18 or so years of your life.
Oh yeah, but that. I mean, going back to Ambridge. Especially to mention that it was probably the dome that was keeping the anger shouting at my head. Although, come to think of it, your mum did mess with your head when you were younger, did she not? To keep an eye on you.
She did.
I have her clothes, more accurately. She meant for Connie's head.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Connie's head.
I have a.
Yeah, Connie still remembers that.
I may not be the best.
You don't think she might have done something to me to keep shouting it, and it's just
absolutely.
starting to fail.
Like Pierce isn't even gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, absolutely.
I'm thankful she did it, but she really needs to fucking ask.
I think she may have asked. I think she may have asked your mother.
There's no way in hell she asked Brayden. She probably asked Andre.
Probably asked Andre.
Yeah,
you know what? I think Pierce would realize that. I think she asked Andre.
Andre,
no,
I want
first,
the boy. Do it.
No, at first you said probably asked his mother, and I look at you really.
It was probably Andre.
Yeah.
Or Connie's grandma.
I'm really sorry. I do.
Or
fucking
Mrs.
love that,
Gambleson.
Well, either way, you're your mother's son, and you've definitely picked up on some of her skills.
I do have a fair share of experience of breaking out of my own room, yes.
I think you say that, and Rayburn inhales a little bit more forcefully than he normally does.
Glance up at him.
He's not even looking at you. He's doing the butler middle distance.
I'm totally not listening in.
Yeah, right?
Mm. Oh, do you think you could maybe see what's going on? Maybe put back the walls that were there?
I would be more than willing to give it a try. I think we would need to set up another room for sure.
Shall I prepare the scrying chamber, sir?
That would be the Thaumic thing, wouldn't it? Or would that be something different? No, not the scrying. That would be. Well, what's it called again? Thaumic orrery?
The Thaumic
orrery.
The Thaumic orrery is for making spells.
What would be the room for
scrying
messing
chamber.
with all? Thank you. I thought I got it backwards.
The Thaumic orrery is for making spells. The scrying chamber would allow you to scry and communicate sending and all that stuff.
And what about messing with Brayden's wards, so to speak?
That you could do it in the orrery. You could do it in. I don't think you know.
Aim to use sending to your mother.
Well, that's where I'm off to.
Oh, that's where you're heading, Salcom?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Okay.
Time to have.
Okay, so in which case, Rayburn says, "May I prepare the scrying chamber for?" Never mind, sir.
What do you mean, never mind?
It appears that Master Sockham is already preparing it.
Right, okay,
I'm
let us...
sorry. I'm really sorry. You put this thought in my mind, Kit. You conjured this ADHD creation.
Go on.
Off to sending your mother.
Oh, damn it.
Well,
What did you just say about my mother?
Right, grab the books, let's go, Brayden.
Yeah.
Alright, any other scenes in the library?
nothing specific here.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
I mean, Lawrence is yoinking the goldsmithing book to take with him.
So,
I was about to say, if you're doing the gold and the leather working, why don't you grab Rock?
I mean, I'm
Because
not.
Rock's wanting to do the leather working.
I believe we took both of those off the list.
Oh,
those
yes,
are
you're
off
right.
the
You're right.
list.
You're right. You're right. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah,
So-
that was additional library.
So, Pierce, if you leave, then Rayburn is going to start, like, skulking by Connie. So, are we cutting over to the scrying chamber?
Yeah, I don't see a reason
So,
not to.
did you just go across the hall and just open a random door?
Probably.
Okay, cool. So
Maybe this one.
so you turn the knob and open the door, and you did not go up any stairs, but you're in an elevated position. You're in a tower. There's windows at every clock face with columns in between them. There's a big pool of water in the middle of the room. It's shallow enough that it won't cover your boots if you step in it. And around that are 12 hanging mirrors. In the center of all of that is a dais, and on the dais there's a glass bowl full of water, and where the columns are around the room, there are bookshelves and cabinets, stuff that, like, individual stuff you might need. And you're just, like, trying to figure out what this room is when Pierce and Brayden appear behind you.
Hi, guys.
Turns out we need to use the scrying room as well. Probably to contact Viviette.
I have a list.
Huh? You have
I
a
have a-
list? Oh, Lord. Okay.
Are you just calling your mom?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Calling collect.
He just like takes a few steps back. You first.
You sure?
Like I said, I've got a list.
Alright, then. Do I know how to use a scrying pool, or is it just
Make an
cast
Arcana
sending?
check.
Okay. I will say, my amulet that I have from Foursquare, I always forget about this, gives me advantage on Arcana checks.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is called a tactical advantage.
Yes, it is.
Sockham had no idea what the fuck he was doing when the wizard appeared. So,
Yeah, right?
You know what? That is a fair answer. Oh, yikes.
And- Hmm?
That's a low roll.
It's a pretty low roll. It is, however, enough.
Cool.
So, this room can cast sending for you.
Ooh, okay.
It uses the caster of the manor's spell save,
That would be Tristan. Okay.
and it does some other fun things besides.
ain't no motherfucker saying no to you casting this spell. Jesus.
To activate it, you use the bowl in the center, and you do that, like, water goblet rim ringing thing.
I know what you're talking about.
That's
Like,
cool.
Oh, like
finger.
making a glass thing.
Exactly. And that
Kinda.
will use a poorly understood magical method to imitate, or not to imitate, to
Replicate?
replicate the verbal component of sending. And then you just finish casting the spell, and the room will react. It is a successful DC 10 Arcana check to use it.
Okay.
You know, the question is, does Pierce actually know how to make a glass thing?
It's really not hard.
It's really not.
Yeah, but you see, people make the mistake of using their saliva to try and do it.
You know, you have to use water, preferably alcohol.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. If it breaks, you're in for a bad time.
Yeah.
Don't break the crystal bowl.
I'm not going to. Let's get what we're asking her straight before we call. Information on the wards to perform. I hate to make you sound like a machine, but maintenance?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay. Then Pierce stretches a bit, steps over to the bowl.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
And Bruise and Salk,
So glad I have advantage on these rolls.
you have advantage on knowledge-based Arcana checks.
Uh-oh. Don't break the bowl.
That was not specified when I got it. Okay, then.
That's because 10 times out of 10, you roll Arcana for Arcanic knowledge. It's an int check.
No one has inspiration for me to reroll that.
No.
I do.
You do?
I do.
I do as well.
Would appreciate
Oh,
to not
well, fuck.
break the bowl.
You want to give it, or should I?
When a fail doesn't mean you break it. But...
Yeah,
Um,
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Who is giving the inspiration?
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Okay. So reroll that. Okay, better.
Much better. Much better.
Hell of his failure.
So, Salk and Bruise, are you standing with Pierce, or are you standing behind the mirrors?
I'll stand with Pierce.
You're standing with Pierce.
Can I see what he's doing if I'm behind the mirrors?
Not clearly.
I guess I'm gonna be with him.
Okay. So, Pierce, you use the bowl to cast the spell. The mirrors all shimmer at the same time and show... Who are you trying to contact?
Vivian Avro.
Okay. They show... each one shows a different angle of a room. And then, like squares appearing on a planetary force field, the scrying room disappears and you're standing in that room.
It's a goddamn it's a goddamn holodeck.
Yes, which you now realize is Vajra's office.
Oh.
You see Vajra at her desk. Her hair is unkempt. She's very tired, big dark circles under her eyes. She's got 4 giant stacks of paper on her desk. She's writing with a quill, and there's 2 other quills writing on their own.
Mage hand or unseen servant.
In her little sitting area, there's Viviette, Tasha, and Tula. And they're all, they're not as haggard as Vajra, but they're they've got a bunch of snacks on the table between them, and they're all doing paperwork. None of them have noticed you.
Slight inhale. Mom, may I have a moment?
There's a jump and a thud, and then a bunch of stuff happens in succession.
Okay.
First, from behind you, because you turn to face Viviette, from behind you, you hear the roar of a fireball ignite. At the same time, you hear just like a word of power, and this cage of energy comes up around you. And then, third thing that happens is Viviette like blinks a few times, and then the sound of the fire decreases and the cage disappears. Tasha goes back to what she was doing. Tula gives you a dirty look. You can't see what Vajra's doing. And Viviette like gets up and like comes over to give you a hug, and she just astrally just goes right through you. And she blinks a few times. She steps back, and she says, "Alright, you're not astral projecting because there's 3 of you." It's like she starts walking in a circle around you.
Nicky Black Bruce just kind of gives a thumbs up.
Sending from a crime.
We have made use of a sending pool.
No, this is more than a sending pool. This
The
is a
scrying
scrying
room.
chamber.
Scrying chamber.
in A Mordenkainen's manor, I believe.
Yes, that was it.
She goes to give you a pat on the head and stops. Look at you,
I
finally
will-
casting advanced spells.
Just sorry, have it.
Oh no.
Well, about that.
I will not take credit for this spell.
She sets her jaw. Who do you know that can cast a Mordenkainen's manor?
Tristan.
Oh my god, suck up!
Even Bruce will like face palm at that.
There's a collector. There's.
I think Pierce like hit Sockham in the arm. He did not cast this spell.
Just collective facepalm.
Four very powerful ladies all share the look of
Listen, you were gonna dance around it. I make it a point to not dance around the subjects with the 4 most powerful women on Toril.
Did you use that word right? Is it?
No, he did.
Okay.
So
That's the name of the planet.
Okay.
Viviette sits back down, picks up the clipboard she was using. I'm sorry, Percival, but you'll have to make this quick.
I understand. Mom, I need information and probably help.
You're in a Mordenkainen's manor that you'll have a library.
It is nothing compared to the knowledge you hold.
Buttering me up.
Wow.
Is it going to help?
Yeah, right. Flattery will get you nowhere, and besides, I don't
It
know...
is your words, personally.
Why do you need to know about my wards?
Something
Raise
has
a small hand and let slight wave.
Pierce nods. I believe something... No, I know something has weakened the wards protecting Brayden.
Without looking up, she says, Vajra, may I have the room? This woman just asked the black staff for her office.
Oh my
God. The balls. I love it.
You just let that sink in. And then let the fact that Tasha stands up sink in.
Yeah.
There's some street cred there.
I mean,
Referees on this woman.
Or the wizard
that
equivalent
tells
to
me
street
that
cred, I
there's
guess.
it tells me there's a level of mutual respect among them that any of them would honor a request like this, regardless of scene.
So, you hear the door open, you see Tasha and Tula leave. If you turn around, you see Vajra leave. As Vajra is leaving, she mutters something to Percy at the desk outside, who gets up and also leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Just come with me.
And yeah, Tula's the last one out, she closes the door. Viviette then, pointedly, gives you a look, don't speak. You see her count down from 10, and then she says, So you know about that?
Yeah, it kind of sprung on me and then got explained a bit better thanks to Tristan.
I assure you that the wards that I put on you are quite permanent.
Well,
Not when
Unless
there's
you
a
got
direct
your hands on, I don't know, a necromantic auger or something.
There was direct influence from Grumsh.
as soon as you say that, I'm dedicating my head goes.
Necromantic auger, and Lawrence sneezes in the library.
Yeah.
You weren't messing with magical items without examining them first, were you?
He was.
Yes
Right.
and no. It was a request that we weren't told got messed with by divine means.
It was actually something commissioned from Stone Marrow, but apparently it had been corrupted by the outside influence of Grumsh.
And she hadn't realised.
And of course it was stone marrow. She never lets anyone check her work. like gets up, straightens her hair, marches over to Bruise, starts to like put a hand on your head and like lean up to look at your face. Remember she can't because your answer.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Inside a magnificent manor,
Where?
right outside of Nightstone.
Damn it. I can't get that far. Start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Do you want the floor, Bruise?
Yeah, I'll explain what I know at least.
That's probably for the best. You're the only one that knows everything
Sure.
about what happened.
Well,
I expect
obviously,
you to take notes, Percival.
obviously I got the commission off of Stone Marrow. It wasn't until later it had made itself known when we were dealing with.
Did anything strange happen with this commission?
Yes, after we had all collectively taken down. What was it called? It's the fucking
El Toro?
No, the fucking monstrous Mallard bullshit.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, the Beast of
did it
Slaughter.
happen?
The Avatar of Slaughter, but nobody said
Avatar,
that
aye.
in character.
After we
Okay.
dealt with what had became of... What was his name? Castellan was his last name?
Yeah,
but what
Lord
was his...
Castellanter.
Yeah.
After we
Lord
dealt with what
Castellan.
had... After we had dealt with what became of Lord Castellanter,
That was you? Wait, no, keep going.
After we had dealt with that, I ended up getting a dream, which I thought at the time was from. I went to say the matron of the dead. No, the Raven Queen.
Raven Queen. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't care about oral hallucinations. Ethereal manifestations. Of arcanic impulses, environmental transformations.
Bruce just looks at her like, I have no idea what you just said.
And she looks at you, Pierce, like,
At some point, it was in the midst of night, Brayden took on not any change in visage, but a severe change in demeanor and violent aggression.
okay, so that happened much later.
That happened much later.
There was an ethereal manifestation, the bird.
The bird.
Yeah.
There was a raven that
A raven bird
started
manifested.
following,
It came out of the sword.
manifested from the sword itself.
It manifested from the auger.
Yes.
Where is the auger now?
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
You're certain.
Lawrence turned it to dust?
Where's the
To a
dust?
single, turned it to a single raven's feather.
Where's the feather?
We left it in the cave.
You let.
I disassembled that thing basically to nothingness, didn't I?
If it makes you feel any better, I stomped on the feather.
How long ago was this?
Going on 3 days?
2.
4 days?
2 days.
2
2
days.
days. Oy.
Divine emanation from an ethereal.
I'm
God.
wondering if I'm just gonna get grabbed just to like explain.
Percival, how long is the manor going to remain intact?
Here, what, 2 hours?
Less. You've been here like an hour.
So 19
Approximately
hours.
23 hours remain.
Oh no, it'll disappear at dawn of the next day, so about 19.
19 hours remain.
How long to retrieve this feather?
A day at least.
I mean, if one of us steps outside and asks Tristan about 15
Right now
minutes.
is not safe to procure it. It is not safe for us to step outside the manor.
If Braden returns to the material plane without that feather's whereabouts confirmed, he is at risk.
Of?
You should have come to me immediately. Whatever Lawrence supposedly did, we're dealing with a divine augur of a war god who created Braden in his image. Lawrence is not equipped to destroy that. Lawrence doesn't know how.
That she knows of.
Wait, even if it was Gond that imbued the power of destruction?
You said a feather remained. That means it's not
Yes.
destroyed.
It was
It can reform its divine
taken
essence.
apart.
Right. Legitimate side question here. I use disassemble. That
I know you
means that
I know you
Disassemble is not destroy.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. Don't mind me. Please
If
proceed.
that divine essence makes contact with Braden again, the effects will multiply. Whatever happened before, which we'll get to, you're not off the hook, Braden Coy.
Make it sound like it was my fault. But there's a tone of disdain in his voice when he says that.
I don't know what you did, I don't know who's at fault, but whatever you did, it's going to get worse. A lot worse, very quickly.
Okay, so we go get the feather. What do we do with it
You
when we have
fix
it?
him before the mana disappears, then you get the feather.
Okay.
Percival.
Right, then how do we do that?
Can Pierce
Rewards
just
are...
can we just like, put a
Complex.
can we put a band-aid on a band-aid?
Of a sort, yes. It's more akin to surgery. Percival, you'll need a thermic orrery and a surgery suite. An arcanic surgery suite.
Okay.
A sterile environment.
I think Pierce is has a notepad out, mage handing, taking notes.
You'll need... Grumsh. You're certain it's Grumsh. You're certain.
Certain.
Positive.
When Sockham picked up the rapier before Sockham destroyed it,
Sorghum also touched the auger.
he did.
Yup.
Gods be good.
It manifested several clerics of Grumsh, Ash, so what's the word she used to describe the raven?
Projection.
Ethereal projection?
Emanations.
Emanations.
It brought back the dudes we had already killed in that cave
Several-
earlier and made them
No.
fight them alongside me.
You boast about calling on Ghost or something, yes, Sorghum?
Yeah.
That was you.
Bird made me call upon a couple names I don't 100% remember.
Mate,
Something about worms.
from the looks on your faces, you did not realize that this was an emergency.
No.
You are certain this is Grumsh, Percival.
When before I
Unfortunately so.
lost, before I lost, like consciousness, I guess, the bird did lose an eye. I only had one.
You need
Which-
something blessed by Corellian. You need elvish arrows or a heart, maybe. Something blessed by Corellian.
Don't we have that badge thing? Maybe that we could check that for a
You
blessing.
need water. A lot of clear water.
Hold on. There's something that we keep glossing over.
What is that?
Before this whole interception thing, the sword was intercepted by the Raven Queen or whatever, wasn't it, Braden?
I have my
doctor.
doubts.
You talked with someone. What was the name?
Oh, she just Oh, what was her? It was just the matron.
She was just she called herself the voice of the Raven Queen, I think.
She called herself the voice of the Raven Queen.
No, there was someone else. You had a name, right?
I don't
you said
think
they gave you the
he
sword?
interacted with Scratch directly.
Oh shit! No, I did. I did interact with Scratch.
Because Scratch handed him the sword in the dream.
Yeah,
Right.
that's right. Oh, yeah. A scratched face of a gold coin.
Any number of dead souls. What are you getting at, Salcom?
Well, if she intercepted that before Grumsh, Raven Queen,
It
how
could
do
very
we
well
know-
have been. It very well could have been an illusion of Grumsh.
how do we know? Right, but if it wasn't, I understand you know more about this stuff than I do, but on the chance it wasn't, how do we know how the Ori is going to reform? Is it going to be a struggle between the two, or is
We
it going
can't
to
work
be
on
for us going to
unknowns.
serve?
And unless you want whatever happened to happen again, we need to work quickly. We need to work on what we know. I'm sorry. This is not the time for flights of fancy.
Right.
Percival. Corellian's Blessing, clear water, and silver dust. As pure as you can get it.
I have some silver. I can work on purifying it further.
Put him to sleep as deeply as you can. She winces at what she's about to say and gives Brayden a look like, I'm sorry. Start behind his left eye. The runes,
Oh.
the runes follow the tapering of his organs.
Oh.
Understood.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I mean this respectfully, that's fucked.
I didn't
Like-
remove his eye, more like magical tattoos.
But
Speaking
you
of which,
understand.
you won't be able to see them without thermic vision.
That's why the thermic orrery is important, yes.
There should be a pair of goggles in there, rimmed in gold with blue lenses.
He's still, like, taking notes as quickly as he can.
Like Azure Quartz?
Yes.
A
Oh,
very
cool.
commonly used gemstone in
You'll need
Well,
a chisel,
nice.
and you'll need a brand.
brand.
You want the chiseled with a diamond tip. The small one.
What form should the brand take?
Just a simple branding prod, like what an Inquisitor would use.
I will be right back.
Does branding prods have like a symbol on them or something?
Like a fire poker that gets hot on the end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it's just the long length of steel.
Gotcha.
There might be a few, depending on the orrery. You want the mithril one, with the silver
Mithril.
handle.
Mithril silver handle.
Reapply the runes. As for the wards themselves, I don't know the level of your spellcasting, Pistol. It's Shield of Faith at rank 8, Mind Shielding at rank 7, and Permanency at rank 9.
Sorry, what was the middle one?
I think
Mind Shielding.
he continues to write.
That's on top of the runes, mind you.
Makes a face at that. Right. I will see what I can do.
There's one more thing. And again, she looks at Brayden. damn manor.
What
Like,
did she say?
She said damn manor. Like, she wants to tell you something and she has to say it to all three of you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, takes a breath. There's a soul stone between his 4th and 5th vertebrae.
Blink, but a nod.
Braden just kind of looks like wide-eyed at that. Like,
What?
Oh, this is.
Note its color
Oh boy.
and make sure that it's not fractured. If it's blue and whole, it's fine. If it's purple, or gods forbid, red, take it out and replace it. White quartzite. And don't look at me like that, it was the soul of a deer.
Understood.
Which you will
White
need,
quartzite.
by the way.
Soul of a deer.
You'll have to dig for it, have Constance do the cutting.
Yes. I think we can manage to.
One more thing.
I think he mutters to himself. If properly altered in the manner in a significant manner, it will persist upon leaving.
One more thing, Percival.
Mm-hmm.
When you're done, submerge him entirely in a solution of 8 parts silver dust to 12 parts water and 1 part mercury. Boil it first.
Boil it first.
Sorry, 8 parts silver dust. What?
12 parts water and 1 part mercury.
Oh, and then boil
Right.
it?
Boil it first. Don't give him the antidote until you're done with the baptism.
I'm sorry, just what the fuck, Vivian?
Like, she looks solidly at Brayden, and she says, if something goes wrong, you don't want them to wake you up.
Boy, they
what
really don't say no to
hesitates
nothing.
mid-nod and falls through.
Do not set foot back in Nightstone or wherever the hells you are without the feather in your possession or the baptism finished. Do you understand me?
Good.
Yes.
I'm not going to apologize for what I did.
What, protect our brother?
Protect my son.
You can call it whatever you want. Way I see it, you protected my family. Your family.
It worked.
It did. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset about it.
It would have still worked if you came back when you said you would.
Things happen. Life of the hero.
And now it falls to you, Percival.
I won't let you down.
It's not me you need to worry about.
And he slowly lifts his head because he's looking at the notepad. His eyes are squared focusedly at the 7th, 8th, and 9th level spells required. Right. Looks to Brayden. Gives a slight nod.
Braden is given a slight 1,000-yard stare. It notices yours movement and just looks at you with terrified eyes.
Have Justin on hand. He'll know why.
Understood.
Was that all? Gods, tell me that was all. Where are the rest of you?
They're in the manor.
She, visibly exhales. Right.
It's not.
This is the last time any of you pick up a strange magic item. Do you understand me?
Of course.
No, it's not.
I make no promises.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, hell no.
unfortunately, Tristan will likely not be able to join us within the manor for now.
Hey, I think Sokka starts raising his hand and then just drops it, puts it in his pocket.
So, okay, so you say that, Vivian takes a deep breath, pointedly looks away from the three of you, and she says, Sockham, do you still have your father's axe?
No,
Find it.
he has it.
She just gives Percival a look like, you know why I asked that.
Mm-hmm. Worst comes to worst.
I made a deal with Valdak. They had the axe, and then Pa called the axe because he showed up here. It's hell.
Oh, why?
It's
Why do
hell.
I know why she asked about Paul's axe?
Because if this goes wrong, Salk has to play the headman.
I've got something else though.
Wait. Percival,
Yes.
he's an orc. Triple the sedative.
Yes, ma'am.
Go, Sockham.
No, I mean, I don't need Paul's axe. I've got something else I can use if the worst comes down.
If any stage of this doesn't work, the worst comes down. No less than perfection. Will that be all?
You were needing something, weren't you, Sock?
No, actually, just a really fast question. Super mundane. Promise.
She like folds her arms and taps her foot.
The hive city of the dreaming city of the Silken Queen. Do you know about it?
Skittercrits.
Yeah. They friendly?
Define friendly.
If I need to go there for research purposes, will I be met with spears?
How are you going to get to the Underdark? Can we solve this crisis first?
Yeah.
Like I said, super mundane. You know. Super mundane.
The one that you need to ask is Tasha.
Cool, my favorite.
Now, there's a war outside the gate, and there's a war inside that manor, so I think it best if we retire, Percival.
Thank you.
She nods. I know you can do it.
Thank Pierce smiles to her, gives a slight nod, pulls his hand away from the bowl.
Yeah, the mirrors slowly come back into place and then fade, and then you're standing back in the room again.
Brayden's knees immediately give out.
You're right.
Where'd everyone go?
Pierce's gaze drifts slowly down to the bowl with his reflection.
You got this, Pierce.
Probably gone looking for others at this point. They've been gone a minute.
I'm glad. No, you do not say that. I'm not sure if I have the confidence in myself.
Then don't believe in yourself.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Yeah. Yes.
Then
We all know it was coming.
message of Snorri disappears behind Sock.
Right?
Right.
Just like I've told you. I'm pretty sure I said this to you last time I said it. But if you don't have the faith in yourself, I'll have the faith in you for you. So just have faith in me.
Door comes open, Rock pokes his head in.
Where'd everyone? Oh,
Brayden is on his knees, like just sitting there
In the
with
water.
just-
In the water.
yeah, in the water.
What?
Hey, bro.
I feel like I missed something. Everyone good?
Yeah, missed a lot.
Want to catch me up?
Long story short, Pierce called his mom. His mom gave him the answer to helping Brayden, but she really stressed how well it needs to go. But I mean, Pierce can do it.
I'm going to go open another
Confused
door for a thermic artery.
All right.
I'm going to
Pierce.
leave and go do that.
Before you-
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go talk.
Just say, before you go, can you do your conjure thingy and
Wait.
give me a cloak?
But But there's something else I want to try. Is there a mean to cast? This is a scrying pool. Is there a means to cast locate object?
Yeah.
That's
I
an
would like
idea.
to cast locate object on that feather.
So you go over to the like the cabinet, and you get the reagents that you need, and you like arrange them around the bowl, and you make the bowl sing again. And you cast locate object on the feather, and you see it gently floating downward to a floor of a cavern covered in refuse.
Damn it!
Went in there in the dark. Fuck.
Should I go get Connie? She's still researching, but
Think.
I mean,
kind of
two of your brothers just reacted very negatively. You might want to go get Connie and
Yeah.
Lawrence.
Yeah, Lawrence too. I just kind of don't say anything else. I back out and I like
Yeah, get
put
this
the books
literally
down,
just
guys.
across
Let's
the
go.
hall, open the door.
And like pause on the research. There's stuff happening. Come on.
Is there a chair in this room?
Oh,
No,
Lawrence is-
okay. Oh,
Lawrence is
fuck.
up, like, the
Connie
hell?
picks up the book she's scribbling and
Yep.
walks over.
yes, you guys
Wonderful,
cross the hall
wonderful.
again to see Brayton flop down in water and Pierce staring at a mirror.
What's going on? What do we miss?
The super quick rundown.
Yeah.
There is a problem. The feather
What?
was the artifact that tied Brayden back to Grumsh still exists, though not in the form that. It's not destroyed, Lawrence. It's reduced.
Lawrence is probably staring at the feather.
Unless you
Over
step
Pierce.
into the scrying pool, you can't see it. Just like a mirror.
He probably would have stepped in then
Okay.
just to see what
So
they were seeing.
we need to go and get it then.
And he looks
Where
at
is it? Connie says, getting into the pool.
Okay, make an insight check, Connie.
And I'll join you guys. As we'll see.
Yeah, I'm making the
Yeah.
assumption that it's in the Underdark. It's fallen into that hole.
Make that insight check with advantage, Connie.
Okie dokes.
Yeah, I'd like to make the same one.
Yeah, Pierce is right. It's where the purple worm corpse is.
There's
Oh.
a deep inhale, and Lawrence's offhand probably briefly ignites like, I'm gonna turn that thing to cinders.
Connie says something in Infernal.
What do you say in Infernal?
Connie says something rude in Infernal.
Hey,
Lawrence has probably slipped into primordial and is just swearing.
I'm
She said
thinking
the fuck word.
about the merit of sending my familiar after it.
How
Because it's
far can you
familiar.
go with that?
Yeah, how far
Um,
is that?
My mental connection to the familiar cannot extend past 100 feet, but the familiar can act after I give it a command.
Okay, while you're correct, Percival, I need to stress something. Lavina is an extension of your will.
Ooh, touching that
really
feather with
want that
Lavina
touching the
is
feather,
not. Yeah.
Furthermore, you probably don't want to split your will right now.
Yeah, you got some big shit coming up. So what do we do?
Alright, that's a problem, but I get the sense there's something else. You
There's a
look like
procedure I
someone
need
just
your-
died.
Procedure?
Someone very well may. Connie, I need to talk with you about a procedure.
Okay, you want to talk about it here, or do you want to step out?
Pierce, you
We
might as
should-
well let everyone know. They're gonna know eventually.
No,
Is
what?
someone hurt? Or is this about you?
It's about me, and yes, someone is very much hurt.
Fair enough.
Trying his hardest not to cry.
Looking back and forth between the two, like,
Yeah,
out with it.
Lawrence is also really concerned.
There are wards upon Brayden that shield his mind from the outward influence of Grumsh. Those wards
This
have
woman
been
made wards that kept out a god.
Yeah, yeah. These wards are complex, intricate, and highly.
Oh fuck! Never mind, Bruce.
High
I'm
level
trying not to cry.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah, all right.
Very high level magic.
No, I'm good. Just Jesus.
There are also aspects, medicinal wise, that I need your help with.
Okay, what are we talking here?
I'm gonna go back through the Vaughn to get all of these notes because that was a very long. I want to make sure I get this right.
Alright, so
Fair enough.
Right's got a good amount of it in Tales Chat.
what I have is you gotta put him to sleep. You're basically gonna have to tattoo the runes back into place. You're gonna need the diamond tipped chisel, and the branding prod. The orrery with the silver handle. You gotta reapply the runes, and after you got those, you gotta cast Shield of Faith at 8th level, permanency at level 9, and then mind shielding at rank 7. Also something soulstone between his 4th and 5th vertebrae. Make sure it's not purple or red.
In there.
Huh?
There was also an 8th and 9th level spell in there.
Yeah.
She said all 3.
If it's purple or red, replace it. If we do, we're gonna need a deer.
Soul of a deer. Yeah.
I'm thinking we can use the bestiary for that.
I mean, soul of whatever. She just used a deer.
Yes.
Right.
Something of similar soulness. I don't know.
You missed the main thing, which is the protective wards of water, silver dust, as pure as you can get it, and something blessed by Corellian.
Yeah, I was about to get to that.
I also have it backstage for people if they want.
8 parts silver, 12 parts water, 1 part mercury. Boil all that.
That's not the thing that I was talking about.
Oh, sorry.
That's the last step.
Oh, yeah, I got that at the very beginning. I just missed saying it. Something, don't give him the antidote until he's submerged in that watery mess.
Can't forget the triple sedative. He's gonna need it.
Yeah, triple sedative.
Sedatives.
Lawrence is not along.
Actual surgery on your part to inspect an actual soulstone housed within him to power these wards and runes.
Blink, blink.
That's a lot of.
That's heavy.
Are we gonna be able to do this?
Got some favors to call in. As Pierce kind of steps out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Lawrence is offering a hand of
He
debris.
sighs and
Oh,
turns
boy.
around. I need this room.
Why don't we go?
That is so in character, though.
That's perfect.
Why don't we
What
step
the
out and
fuck?
go get some food made or something?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just go make another one.
Nice. He walks out the hallway.
Yeah,
right,
Opens
we'll
another
go, we'll go.
door.
No, when Pierce turns around and says he needs this room, I think Braden pulls himself up using the bowl and says, "If you don't mind, I'd like to make a call first."
Should we step out?
Yeah, do you want me
You
to
don't
leave for
mind?
this one? Yep.
Oh, it should be interesting.
Take
No,
your
I was
time,
gonna I was gonna say, Sock, if you wouldn't mind staying, just to keep me on my feet if need be.
It was like, if you don't mind, and Sock was like, yep, starts leaving. Would you mind if you stay? Oh, okay.
Stop,
Kind of
Kevin.
a
Turning
slight
around, coming back.
This is just an idea I have that I want to voice real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me somewhere wants to incorporate that rune of protection that Bruce got from his vision with Kang.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea at all.
But yeah, once everyone
Yeah,
leaves except
if
for
you should,
Sock.
So,
Yeah,
so- okay, so
I want to try and listen
you're gonna listen at the door?
from the hallway. Yeah.
Stealth check.
I mean, if he
Wait,
is listening,
no,
I'm
never.
not gonna
Wait,
try and
you're in a Mordecai's manor. You can't.
Is that not? How does the door work then? Or does it close and you can't hear anything?
Yeah, it closes. You can't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and hide in the room. So never mind.
Okay.
So maybe I stand there for a second.
So
Realize
Lawrence,
no sound.
Connie, you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some space, and I'm
Who
gonna
you
actually.
calling, Bruce? Also make an Arcana check.
I am going to call as a relay. This is going to be fun.
I'm gonna give him a
Alright.
guidance.
What? Fucking Vivian just said that I might not survive.
No,
So,
fair.
you know.
It's fair. It's fair.
If there's a last call to make, now's the time to do it.
Yeah. Arcana.
I'm not doing good with my boosting spells tonight.
You're really not, but he rolled high enough, so it's fine.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, so you cast Sending with the bowl, and you see Rashal's shop appear in the mirrors, and then it fades in around you. You're standing in the Bookworm's Treasure as Vile in her I'm not a superhero outfit is
Her
like
Vile form.
yes, is like sitting at a table reading a book. She looks also like she hasn't slept in a while. Again, there's sandbags against the windows in here. And there's nobody else in the shop except Rashal and Asvile. Rashal is at the counter writing in a book, and Asvile is reading it. You see that she's reading Tales of the KnightLites Volume 2. And she looks up and she says, I'm not sure the shield is fully believable. Brayden? Salcom?
Yeah, it's a small wave.
You hear Rashal, like, huff from behind you, and then he, like, bustles around the counter. I don't think so. No, I, like, adjust the spectacles.
It's I wouldn't say a sending stone. No, it's the wrong
Scrying room.
Scrying is scrying room from
Magical
Mordenkainen's manor.
projection, that's Mordenkainen's manor, I believe.
Yep.
Dead on the money as usual, Rashal.
Social visit then to report your great adventures to us trapped indoors.
It's a lot worse than that.
You're positively pale, Brayden. What happened?
A lot has happened since we talked in the cave.
That was bad enough.
Yeah, I know.
She, like, gets up and, like, walks over.
Yeah. It's... Rashal, I know this is your... No, go on.
Yeah, Rashal was, like, dutifully pulling out a blank piece of paper to start writing.
Yeah, I was about to say, if Rashal, I know this is your shop, but would you mind if we had...
I mean, he has to know for the book.
I know.
It could be
I know,
something
but
that we tell him
Vila
later
can
on.
tell him later.
True. So, like, he stops. Like,
Yeah.
A private matter, then, Master Brayden.
It's a bit sensitive, yeah.
Very well, I shall go and attend to tea, I think. And yeah, he bustles upstairs. And Svile, like, watches him go and looks back at you like, what? You're acting like you're dying, Brayden.
She says that, and that it's almost like the person doesn't want to believe it, so it's like a small smile they get on their face
Yeah.
as he like looks away from her.
Which relieves her, and then you don't laugh, and she looks at Salcom like, what's going on?
Salcom's just standing here with the paw face. He's not gonna crack jokes. This is big for Brayden.
Yeah.
For the record, I'm tearing up over here. Fuck.
Yeah.
It should be telling unto itself.
Do you want to say it, Brayden?
I'm gonna give me a second.
Take your time. I'm here.
So, I think I told you about the whole situation with the sword.
She nods. And how
It's-
Lawrence took care of it? I'm too far into Vajra. I need to tighten up for his relay. Sorry, I haven't done it in a bit.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Understandable.
As soon
Turns
as
out,
I'm here, I need to remember to be up here. Anyway.
well, with him being a cleric of Gond, turns out he wasn't able to destroy it completely. He only turned it into a feather. That has now decided to float into the Underdark. Which is a problem because we need it.
Where?
What do you mean where?
Where is it?
I just said in the Underdark.
Where in the Underdark?
That bit that's connected to the cave where the big worm is, where we saved the people.
Outside Nightstone.
Yes, which is where we are currently.
She, like, reaches into her blouse and pulls a hood over her head. Rashad, I'm going out!
No.
It's Vile. You don't
Sit.
understand.
What?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to just hug you right now.
Pat, pat.
That's only a couple of days from here. I could get there.
Not in enough time.
Not in enough time, and you're more important there where you are now.
What do you mean not enough time?
But you know how it's... I'm just going to come in and say I'm apparently a full orc.
I could have told you that. She smirks at you.
I think he just gets a look of, well, thanks for the fucking heads up. Like that look of just, fuck's sake. Well, I found out today after talking with Tristan.
Oh, you're serious?
Yes. That I wish I was joking at this point.
What does that mean?
That means that Pierce's mother done a lot, put a lot of words in place to keep the shouty orc man out of my head. I can't say his name because it hurts.
She sighs and, like, pulls her hood back down, and she gives Salcom a look, like, do you mind? Of course, you can't do anything, Salcom. And she sighs, and she says, Brayden Coy, I have seen every inch of you, and there's not a ward on you.
You can't see magic.
And it's not exactly where you'd be able to see it.
Point being, they're starting to fail, and that's not good, as you can imagine.
Just going to hazard a guess here. The fucking sword weakened them, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hood up. Vishal, I'm going out!
No, we can't do anything with the feather.
Oh, I'm
At
not
the
going
moment.
after the feather. I'm going to go give Stone Marrow a piece of my mind. And the Black Viper's mind.
No.
And why not?
Stone Marrow didn't know. She
Honestly,
didn't know
I
it
don't
was...
care.
It's V-Lake. This isn't the time for action. Please just listen to him.
Oh, I will. And then after you tell me, the Black Viper's going to go have words with Stone Marrow. Maybe she can fix this.
She can't. She already said... You were there when she said that she has no control over the thing. She can't undo what's already been done. We called Viviette, and she told us how to replace the wards. The problem is, and why I wanted to call you, is that I might not survive the procedure, and he just starts crying.
Pulls her hood back down.
And I just wanted to talk to you one last time at least.
No. Like, folds her arms, pushes one of her hips out. You're not allowed to die to this procedure. You have a cleric and an archdruid with you. You have the son of an archmage. You have him, like points at Salcom. Plus you're an orc. Orcs don't die. You don't die. Do you hear me?
Believe me, I don't plan to. Everything that's needed, we might not.
Where's your sister?
They're already getting stuff together.
Constance, can you hear me? Like stamps her foot.
I'll pick the cat.
Genuinely, she cannot.
We're in a conjured building, so once the door closes, no sound gets out. Take a message for you?
Yes, Brayden's not allowed to die.
Oh, don't worry. We've already agreed on that.
Well, tell him that, because he doesn't look well.
I think he just like puts his arm on Braden, like looks him in the eyes. The stars aren't done with you, Bruce.
Bruce? Oh, you told me about that. I don't like that. It's too close to Bruce.
With Sockham saying that, actually lets out a chuckle and lightens up a bit.
They're not. I'm not even cracking a joke.
You're not allowed to die because you know what happens to full orcs when they die. And I can't follow you there. And I will, so help me. I'll convert tomorrow.
I don't
Aww.
doubt you.
Blood for
I
the blood
don't
god
doubt-
and such?
Oh.
I mean, with a reincarnation spell, she can do it.
You're not wrong, but also fuck off. I don't doubt you would chase me to the afterlife.
Besides, what's your father going to say? You're being ridiculous, Braden. You're not going to die. It's absurd. It's absurd. Like, she like half turns away. Tell him
Yeah.
it's absurd, Sockham.
Sockham is muted.
Heck.
Oops, sorry. Am I telling him or am I telling you? It sounds like you're the one that needs convincing.
I was literally just thinking the same thing.
Mm.
Why don't I tell you both this? I'm hearing more every day, and your song is still in the build-up phase, brother. You're nowhere near a crescendo. You've got time.
Somehow that makes Braden feel better. Bruce feel better.
You've got
In the interest of
loads
sharing,
time.
things aren't going well.
Is the city not holding up well?
Oh, the city's fine. Supplies aren't.
Hmm.
The fields are burning. The exits are blocked. We're surrounded.
How's morale? He says in that that tone of, I know it's not good. I'm just trying to bring a joke here.
It's 30 dragons for a loaf of bread. How do you think morale is?
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
And there's the
I don't-
fucking tower.
Hmm?
What's up with the tower?
You didn't hear?
No.
There's a tower in the harbor. Like above it. We can't get out by sea.
Singular stone tower?
More like a entire fort. We count 5 spires.
Oh, fuck.
Yikes.
Oh, lovely.
Have none of the magic users been able to, like, create food?
Gods
no
know they've
blocks, Cap.
tried.
You're only going to be able to produce so much in a day, and with a city that size, it's not going to...
I don't know what the Black Staff did, but there was something that came out of that tower. Our tower, that is. The Black Staff Tower.
Mhm.
I can't say what it did to the fields beyond the wall and the armies there, but it did next to nothing to the floating fortress. The sentinels were destroyed.
Oh no.
Sentinels?
Oh,
Oh no.
shit.
That's bad. By chance, have you guys gone through, like you and Rashal, have you gone through the Good Night's Inn, Good Night's Rest?
The stores are gone, Sockham.
No, not for that. It won't do you much. In my desk, got a couple of snacks. Hell, maybe you can bring morale up with some of the songs I've gotten working there.
You don't understand.
Can't possibly.
There was a riot from building to building. There's nothing in the Good Night's Rest.
Ah, yes.
Fuck.
A problem to deal with later. That does suck, though.
Oh. Part of me mourns for my songs, the other part... I mourn for the
God
people.
damn it, my snack drawer.
It's either been sold for food or used as kindling.
That
Rashal's
You know,
Rashal's been working on an exit strategy, but... Well, there's orders from the tower. No one out.
That's just out of character, but that sounds like the only way out is going to be through the yawning portal.
It does lead to Skullport eventually.
there is really no safe option, is there?
Why do you think I'm standing in the Bookworm's treasure with my suit under my dress?
And here I am worrying you.
I know I'm not there, but there is another option for them at least.
That's just as dangerous.
Yeah. This place isn't exactly safe either.
It might suck, but what I don't think Waterdeep is going to fall. It's just going to suck for a while in there.
Unless they completely run out of food and the people turn on each other, then it'll fall.
Yeah.
Also, it just occurs to me, it's this bad after we saved Golden Fields.
We
I can't
just did that, so
yeah,
it's
we-
not
Yeah,
gonna-
you just did that though.
We just did that, and
We just did that,
also
and they can't. How are
they
they going
can't
to get any
get the
shipment?
materials to Waterdeep.
We might have to go try and help with that, but I don't know if we can. Like, yes, we have the other quests, but I feel like Waterdeep matters to us at this point. Like, it really
Yeah.
does.
It does.
What are you gonna do against an army?
That's
Exactly.
the problem, yeah.
I would say we raised an army of ourselves of our own, but fucking
We don't really have one at the moment.
no.
I'm
Because Golden
gonna
Field
tell
is-
you right now, if you step on the landmine that is SSD, it's going to be so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Gonna get worse before it gets better.
I'm considering swimming for it.
That might be probably the worst idea you've had for a while.
Well,
There's
there's that bronze dragon in the harbor.
She's
He's
not-
friendly.
No,
No,
He's-
he's not in the harbor.
he lives in Golden Fields now.
I'm not going to ask how you know that.
It was under siege. We
told
saved it
her-
and asked for his help.
Okay. I almost said we took a dragon away from the defense of the city and realized that Zelefarn went down fast in that fight.
Yeah, you did.
He got contagion or whatever though, so.
No, that was
Is that a different one?
That was Clarion.
That was Clarion.
Cla-
thank you.
Clarion.
Zelephar got hit
Clarion.
by a siege engine.
I went down.
Got hit by more than just one.
Yeah, he got hit by like 4.
Yeah.
Bro got. Oh,
I got names confused, my bad.
We got him a job defending Golden Fields. But
There's a lot of people that need an out. And also, while we're on the topic, so like holds up a finger. The yawning portal is practically empty. They had a militia in reserve, and they're just gone.
yeah, that was also us.
Sorry.
Great.
We get around, apparently.
At least Darnan's there. That's
Of course,
something.
Darnan's there. Darnan's always there. It's his bar. Why wouldn't he?
Knowing full well that Darnan is on the road to Golden Fields.
That's why he said
Wink,
it
wink, nudge,
exactly
nudge.
the way Darnan said it.
Mhm.
So not a single part of that was a lie.
Yep. So it's really just like licks her teeth and stares at you for a second. The point is, I might not be someone familiar the next time you contact me.
Hopefully not in a cell. Or, God
From
forbid.
what I've heard, they're not here to take prisoners.
There.
And
I'll be
we've
staying
already
close
got
to
what they
Rashal.
need.
You just focus on being an orc,
I'll focus on walking out of this manor alive. If nothing else.
We'll talk then.
Yeah.
And she starts to say something, and like a siren goes off, and she like winces. You should go.
Stay safe.
She nods.
And yeah, I'll
Yeah.
start shoot.
Gets back
I'll
into
do
the
that.
room.
Do you wanna stay here with me for a bit? Some company? Get your mind off things? Until they're ready?
Let Bryn just exhales, turns and hugs Sock. Thanks for
Yay!
staying with me.
Take inspiration.
Hug.
Take inspiration.
I've got after this, I've got something I want to do with Brightwind.
Okay.
What's up?
We'll do Sock's like calls to people, and then we'll do that, and then next session we'll do the operation.
Sounds good.
We might end up being in the manor for a few sessions. It's taking longer than I thought, but hey, we're getting some good stuff out of it. So
I wasn't expecting that whole thing. Jesus Christ!
I've been sitting on that. I was waiting on either Pierce to examine you or to contact Viviette.
I reiterate.
And
Fuck you.
one
Fuck you
call
with
can change a
affection.
game sometimes.
All I can say is I scream into the void and tell Grumps to fuck off.
Fuck you with affection, Fox.
All right,
Damn.
go ahead, Sock. What you got?
Pat. You know, before we do this, my first call is, well, how do I say? I'm gonna try opening another door, see if I can't get, like, a closet full of clothes, get a coat. We're calling a scald, and, I don't want to get found out before I'm ready.
Whoa! All right.
You're gonna make fucking what? Oh boy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Overlay is gonna break because Trishka has to go, but no big deal.
Hi, Jasker.
See you, Trace.
Later, Tris.
Yeah, everybody.
You want me to see if I can get another keeper in?
I'll grab Nyx.
There you go.
I'll just meet up and grab Nyx, and then you guys can keep talking.
Jesus Christ! I was not expecting any of that.
No, that's
I wasn't either. Like,
these scenes can get rough, man.
Oh yeah,
Like-
no. Whoa.
the
I
amount
bet.
of debt Pierceville is going to have to Panini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Do we want to do that call to Panini tonight or next week?
I was going to keep the talk with Bright short. I
Okay.
could do the call with Panini immediately after.
Okay, that'll be our ending scene. So Salt, go.
Yeah,
You
gonna
could
pop-
you could find a coat. That's fine.
Yeah, gonna pop out real quick.
You still
grab a
have
coat.
facial markings, though.
Those that'll just give an indication. It won't tell a lot of information.
You're a bard. You can like get rid of the marks. Can you not?
If you have red markings that don't mean anything to a Goliath, they're going to know that you have a twin.
That's fine.
There's
Alternative
only
suggest-
so many clans with red markings. Go ahead.
Alternative suggestion: makeup.
Yeah.
Makeup / magic disguise self.
Don't you have like Presty? Like
Presty won't
So-
do it.
Sock doesn't know a lot about Kif. He's
You're
just
gonna
working
call
off.
Kif?
Oh, yeah.
This will be good.
Okay.
He just knows that Kif is a Skald and the Primarch of Grawl.
True.
So he's working off the basis. He's gonna get found out either way.
Then why hide it?
This is
If you're calling the
ballsy
Primarch
move.
of Clan Grawl, the last thing you want to do is wear a coat.
I guess that's fair.
Like, he will call you a coward to your face.
Yeah, come brave.
You make a fair point.
Be
However,
a fucking Goliath, man.
okay. Yeah, skip the coat.
Okay.
And we call Kif.
You're calling
Do you
Kif.
want Braden to exit the room for this?
I mean, that's up to you. Sock'em said, if he asked you, do you want to stay here, stick with me through these?
it
get your
might
mind
be
off things?
advisable for the.
You might want Rock with you, realistically.
Might.
Yeah, no,
That's your
after Braden gives you the hug, it's like, no, I think I'm good now. Do you want me to get your brother?
As you like, brother.
You might have to squeeze that talk with a.
Panini
Right
next
wind.
week, yeah.
it. Just write it down. Yeah.
I was gonna have a small talk with Bright One, which could happen in between that first one with his relay and then Salt coming out to get Rockham.
But why
Uh,
don't you two have your talk first, and then we could.
Yeah,
have
let's do that.
Yeah.
So
It was gonna be short anyway. So.
yeah, so while they're talking to his relay, we cut outside to Lawrence. Lawrence and Connie probably prepping the surgery suite, Birchmilo?
Most likely.
Okay, and then Pierce and Rock making the Thaumic orrery, which we'll describe next week.
Yes. I think Pierce is going over the equipment. He
You alright?
looks through the lenses of like
You put the Thaumic goggles on?
I put them on for a moment, yeah.
Rockham is covered in runes. So are you.
Not a huge surprise, honestly.
Not a surprise, yeah. I would like to examine them more closely, but I will do that later.
Okay.
But like I put them on. I look around, my eyes land on Rockham.
Mhm.
I think he lets out a sigh. Like Rockham's probably not looking at him when he's doing this.
Mhm.
I'm probably just doing something to help out.
Yep.
Some sort of activity.
And he takes off the goggles. Rockham.
Yeah, what's up? You alright? Kind of set down whatever I
Forgive.
was moving.
A bit of an oxymoron. I put
I've
a
been
lot
called
of
that
faith.
before, yeah.
I put a lot of faith in the arcane. Things I understand.
Right.
Things that make sense.
I'll take your word for it.
This is where the two mingle. The things that make sense to me and the things that don't. Sock'em mentioned a name when he was talking with you about what happened back at
nuts.
Nightstone the first time.
You're gonna need to remind me on the name.
I remember it from some of my knowledge of my readings on Goliath culture and stuff like that. Gola.
You know, it's
I don't have full trust in my capabilities alone. To save Bruce from a fate my mother kept from him.
Well, sometimes it's not about trusting your own ability. It's... how do I put it? We're a family. We'll get it done, whatever it takes. I know it's easy to be optimistic, but we've come this far, and I'm willing to do whatever I need to.
That's just it. I'm almost never the optimist.
No, you got me there.
I don't ask this of you lightly. We're all going to be stressed out.
You know, it's...
Keep me grounded.
I can try. You're a bit of a... I mean this in a loving, family way as I can. You're a bit of a case that I don't quite understand.
You can call me a nut, I know you think it.
You know, it's...
Take
I've seen what you
inspiration,
can
both
do.
of you.
Thank
I've
you.
seen what you can do. I think we obviously will need to prepare each other to the room in general, but together we'll get through this.
There's a lot to do.
Yeah, just point me to it.
And they'll continue with the work. And I imagine at some point Sockham comes in.
Is it Sockham or is it Bruce?
No, it was Bruce. It was
Yeah,
coming.
I was gonna say.
Bruce?
Yeah, so you guys are like prepping, and then the door opens, and Bruce walks in. He looks a little better.
Points at Rockham.
Yeah.
Fox want you.
Sure.
Want you there for whoever he's calling.
Whatever I have in my hands, I just pass to Bruce and head out.
Yeah. Right, just like holding them right.
God. Okay, so
holding them and just kind of looking at Pierce like, fuck that over these.
I'm sorry to say this. I think he hands you a set of metal restraints.
Yeah.
Oh, now I feel like an asshole.
Yeah.
It's like metal restraints.
But that is so Rockham, though.
Yeah, it really is.
I guess, yeah.
The momentary lapse
looking
in
at them
social
like,
cues.
Yeah.
Is looking at them like, yeah, these are probably going to be needed.
He probably gets like to opening the door we're talking about, realizes, shit. All right, well.
Yeah, you open the door, you step into the scrying room.
Close it behind me. You called?
Sock is not wearing a shirt.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but okay.
Yeah.
What else is new?
I need you over here with me, brother.
Yeah, I'm here. Steps up.
I think Sockelbuck turns and puts his hands on Rockham's shoulders. You know I'm not a guy that scares easy.
Right.
I'm real fucking scared about this call, Rock, but it's gotta be made.
What are you calling Malar or something?
Calling Kiff.
Blink, blink.
He's the
Are you sure about that?
Primarch of Grawl.
Yeah, I think you told me.
If,
This is right. I think you told me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Maw really intends to go to Hundlestone...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. I don't think anything can be done about that.
The only thing I can think to do is try to get them time to actually make it there before Grawl decides it's time to leave. Hell, I may be too late to even do that, but
So what you thinking?
we're gonna be upfront and honest.
You
I'm
know,
gonna
it's-
lay down everything for Kith. Technically, we're blood Grawl. So, we call Kith, we gotta show him the respect of a Primarch, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just need to. How do I put it? They're probably not going to be the most happy with us in our current situation.
No, absolutely not. That's why I need you.
Alright. Well, I guess this is gonna happen at some point, right?
Yeah.
Rockham being the stone for the rest of the party.
Trying to
Yeah.
be. Inside, he's like,
what was that? What was that connection with the Earth?
Yeah, right?
Right?
inside he is like, this is probably gonna go to shit, but I'm here
That
for
is
it.
exactly why I used the words I did.
Yeah.
I'll help you learn how to speak to the land, I promise. But in doing that, I need you to keep me grounded.
Echo? Where? Huh?
Rock, are your tattoos visible?
I mean, I know I wear a lot of like leathers and stuff, but on my like face and arms, yeah.
Okay.
Think Sockham like does that thing where he rubs his hands up and down his face and then the double cheek slap,
Mm-hmm.
and then he mimics what he watched Pierce do.
Make an Arcana check.
And guidance.
Fuck.
That's
Did
not
the
enough.
guidance help?
Hold on.
Nothing happens.
Hold on. Wait, that wasn't right.
Believe your own bullshit and try again.
Believe in the me that believes in sock.
Maybe I see him like his hand shakes a little bit or something.
Yeah, right?
I
Reach
just
over and
hold his hand like deep breath.
Right.
Are you aiding?
I don't have any spell slots for the spell, but I will endeavor to aid him.
not the spell aid. Like, are you aiding him in?
Yes. In that sense, yes.
Okay, then you have advantage on that roll, and it's enough.
Oh.
Alright.
Brothers of the feather fly together.
I forgot because early in the campaign I had a spell called aid and I got rid of
So
it.
the bowl turns into this huge bonfire. And you don't notice it at first, but the mirrors have all taken. It's dark. It's in the snow. It's snowing. There's these wooden buildings all around, and there's like 20, maybe like 30 Goliaths all around the bonfire. Some of them are around the bonfire with mugs in their hand. And then on the outer ring of that, around like on the roofs of the buildings and in the streets, there's Goliaths with bows just like looking out into the darkness. And they're singing I don't know. Does Sockham know the Song of Clan Grawl?
Probably not yet.
Isn't that what we sang when Eric named me
Yes.
Soul Forger?
Yes, it
Is
is.
it? Oh, okay.
So
That's pretty cool.
So they're singing that, and then like one of them like sees the two of you standing by the fire and like raises a mug to you, realizes that he doesn't recognize you, and stops. And his other hand goes to an axe on his belt. And this other Goliath, he's wearing a black like bear cloak with a hood up and like the face is intact. And he stands up and he points at the guy that's about to draw his axe, and his voice like rumbles and it silences everyone, and he just goes, "Their kin." And everybody stops and turns to look, and another Goliath like stands up, puts his hand on the guy on the cloak's shoulder, and that guy sits down. This guy is like, he looks like the guy in the bear cloak, but he's a lot slimmer and he's a lot shorter. Like, he's a Goliath, but he's only like 8.5 feet tall,
Interesting.
and he's like almost as slim as Brayden.
Huh.
He's got red and black markings. He's got a feather pattern around his eyes, and then like sweeping like lines across the back of his head that then come back down around his shoulders like a cloak, and then down his chest. And he nods at the two of you, and in Giant he says, "Ho, little brothers, what brings you to our camp?"
Looks to Sockham like, I got your back.
Looking to speak to the Primarch. Kif.
I am Kif.
Hi.
He like blinks at you when you say hi.
Sorry, I'm...
From your core, little brother. Ho!
Eagle's
I
Molt.
repeat.
Eagle's Molt. I talked to Eric and this was easier.
He laughs when you say that. Somebody like you see, you don't see who it is because of the fucking glare of the bonfire, but you see somebody like swing a mug towards you and it passes right through you and there's this general murmur of like alarm.
It's a sending spell from a scrying room. We're not physically here.
You talk like the small folk.
I've read a lot. We've had to explain this 3 times now using this room. So I'm just kind of repeating what I've heard.
The dude in the cloak, he hasn't gotten up, but he goes, Sumar.
Correct.
Everybody gets quiet. Kif narrows his eyes.
Fuck 'em.
Rock 'em.
You come in peace before the Primarch, you will be heard.
We heard you guys are in Hundlestone. I need you to stay there.
Kif looks at the guy in the cloak, looks back at you. What do you offer in trade?
My maw.
Narrows his eyes at you.
She's the reason Yeah. She's the reason I want you to stay there. She's coming there, to you.
Ayla Cloud's daughter is dead.
I wouldn't be telling you my ma's coming if she wasn't coming.
She's very much alive.
She's dragging my paw along and she's none
She
too
has
happy
no
about it.
cubs.
You're looking at them.
Again, he turns to look at the guy in the cloak. The guy in the cloak is just sitting there with his arms folded.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
When I had that moment with Snorri, when I found out he was a temp,
Mm-hmm.
there was someone in the
It's not this guy. It's not Newt.
different.
Yeah,
Okay.
different guy.
Okay. Good idea.
What proof have you?
My story. He raises his arms. My brothers.
Kif steps forward, starts walking around you.
Yeah.
No,
Like-
Rock might have to like disrobe or something.
Yeah, like the overcloak I have, take that off. Actually, I probably had it off already because I was in the library studying. So like most of my arms are probably showing at this point.
Anyone can draw signs. Anyone can tell tales. He's still walking around you.
Mm-hmm.
The guy in the cloak goes, but twins.
You may notice the horn as well.
Oh no!
That's a point.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Kif goes to say something and he stops.
I have to be honest about it.
He's looking at Rockham's waist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speak
what you think.
true, boy. What do you carry?
The signal horn of Clan Grawl. He like pulls it off his belt.
There's
holding it
now
in one hand.
murmuring from the Goliaths around you. Like, he points at Sokkum. And you, boy, who's your appa?
Andre.
What does he carry?
Galestorm.
He looks back at Newt. Newt nods slowly. He points at Rockham. And you, boy, Your armor, what does she carry?
Did I ever get a name for the spear?
No.
Shit. I'm trying to think what else she carries that they would know.
It would be the spear. That's her iconic thing.
She carries her spear with her.
What does she teach you?
To listen to the world around me.
I was going to say the ways of the hunt, but yeah.
And you,
Or
boy,
the
what does she
wasteland,
teach
but
you?
A lot of guys can learn that.
Ma taught me less than he did, but she told me of the spirits.
Songs of the stars and the voices of the land.
Nod.
This is the way of the Skald. The way of the Skald is the way of Grawl.
The horn goes back about where it was before.
Aye.
We have a lot to learn still.
Cloud's daughter lives?
Nod.
She does.
Swear it on your heart's blood!
With every fiber of my being. Or he wouldn't say that, he would say... trying to think of a good equivalent that Rock would use. I'm stumped. I can't think of anything, but he would use an equivalent for that.
I promise you this is no exaggeration of your average small folk bard.
You speak
were
of
raised.
Primarchs. You bear our name. Who is that? And he points at Newt.
Do I know Newt?
Yeah, would we know at all?
You
I
can,
don't remember if I've heard of him.
You can guess.
I can guess that's Newt.
You can like. There is only one person that a Primarch would point to, and that would be that would either be their mate or the speaker.
If I had to,
Yeah, I think you should. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
if I had to take a long shot,
The speaker, right?
bear no less, right? No. This is
No,
Newt.
it wouldn't be. It would be.
This is Newt. Sorry, that Newt was Eagle, wasn't he?
Newt is Eagle.
Yeah.
Of Eagle, no less, right?
My brother speaks for Eagle, yes. Name him. Speak his legend.
Newt. I haven't heard much. I just know that he's one of the few speakers that live.
Cloud's daughter is coming. What do you know of the North?
My brother knows more than I do.
Of the
I know.
happenings?
I know quite a lot, actually.
There's a lot you could mention.
Yeah.
The fire is high, tell your tale, Skald.
By bear, what do you want to hear? That the 10 towns are inaccessible? That giants and dragon beasts are ravaging the land? I can tell you it all.
Speak of the champions.
Champions of the North. Gilio Wolfwalker, Breaking Dawn, Irithir,
The wizard. Just pull up the wizard.
and there was the dwarf. No, hold on. It was
Speak
I'm
of
sorry.
the Northman, Antlerborn.
Runyak.
He looks back at Newt. Newt nods.
I've spoken to Kilio.
Kilio lives.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
The champions are within the 10 towns.
Most of the 10 towns are inaccessible. Grawl holds Hundlestone.
Should reward the champions found a way into the bubble. I don't know how. She didn't exactly tell me that.
What of Oakbow? Does Bragg live?
Oakbow?
Leo did not mention
I wasn't.
Oakbow.
I wasn't told about anyone named Oakbow.
Bragg! He's your kin boy!
She didn't tell me.
Ask her again.
When I see her next, I will. Which should be shortly, actually. I plan to call her next.
Tell her the bridge is repaired.
I can do that.
Tell her we mount the giants' heads on pikes. Tell her... Tell her the count is 30.
Aye.
With mammoths and prisoners. But we yet hold. Tell her Cloud's daughter lives.
She knows. I suppose I should also say, my granda, he lived with us for a large portion of my youth.
He's in Valorhome now.
Aye.
We have sung his song as such for many years. Newt is my brother. I am the Primarch's middle. Ayla. Ayla is my elder.
Oh.
So, you're our uncle.
Your sire renounced the clan. It is not so simple.
Been raised under the idea family is family, but I understand, I do, truly.
Where is his grave?
That's a good question. Where did we lay him to rest?
Probably Amber Ridge.
I was just trying to think if there's any sort of landmark I'd remember, or...
You weren't there. He was
okay.
he was alive when you went to Waterdeep.
That's right. Yeah.
We were not present for his passing, but his
Somewhere
grave should
in
lie
Ambridge.
when I die in the place we were born, Ambridge.
Newt looks, or not Newt, Kif looks away from you and like looks to the gathered alliance. Says, "We will hold Hundlestone." There's a few like murmurs of dissent, and Newt stands up and they quiet.
During all of this, could I have been... I know I can't like see everything as it were, but just looking around at the various people,
Yeah,
how fucked up are they?
they look fine.
Okay.
The like some of the quivers are a little bit on the small side, but like no, I've been keeping track of this. Clan Grawl is kicking ass.
All right. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it.
As they are wont to do.
Now that we're on better terms, let me introduce myself properly. I am Sockham Andreson, named Soul Forger by Eric.
And I'm Rockham Bludarzumar. Titles pending.
Titles pending.
I have a lot of ground to make up before I'm worthy of them.
I've touched the stars more than he's investigated his path.
You bear the name of the Kinslayer. But if what you say is true, he is not a Kinslayer.
Nay. He took my maw away because he feared of what would happen if he
Know
didn't.
you of the outcasts?
Of Nash?
Be mindful of those words, boy.
I understand their meaning. I do.
You know of them,
Vaguely.
and your Appa's place in them.
I do not. He speaks little of his past.
He is not Grawl.
This much I know.
We do not know where he came from. The Primarch gave him a place. Payment. We all know the story. He took my sister, slew our Primarch, took our treasure and fled.
Now
know
I'm here
not
to
why.
give you the truth. And now I've come on Eagle's wing to bring you truth.
Speak your truth.
He took my mother and my granda away because he did not want my mom to become a danger to the clan.
There's a chuckle.
During a hunt, she was attacked.
We've all been attacked on a hunt.
She was attacked by those corrupted by Malar.
Someone in the background goes, "Wolf's teeth."
Yeah.
She was
Literally.
bitten, infected. So my paw took her, and the string that connects us, so that she could not be found.
You have proof of deed.
Yeah,
Proof of deed? I might need that one translated for me.
Like, prove it.
You know where the string is.
Gestures at Rockham.
I was gonna say gestures at Rockham.
Yeah.
My brother has the horn.
Yeah,
No,
No, the
no,
other
no.
thing.
the
He can
other
turn
thing that
into a wolf.
Rockham has.
He kind of looks at you like, am I doing this?
The other thing that he
Wolf
has?
form.
Oh, wolf form.
Yeah, he looks at you like, before I do it, he's looking at you like, am I doing this?
Do it, brother.
And he'll take like a half step and then just turn into his wolf form.
Bows come out, axes come out. So somebody invokes bear. Somebody else invokes Diryak. Kif puts a
Yeah,
hand.
like,
Kif
he's not
puts a-
there, but he's holding his hands up.
Yeah, Kif grabs his bow. Newt puts a hand on his shoulder, holds his other hand out to the crowd. Newt looks at you, Ronkum. He says,
Mm-hmm.
"Your mind."
Is of sound. I'm still me.
Newt sits back down.
I feel gypped that Rockham has been able to talk in that form, and I couldn't talk as a bear.
And all right,
It might have just been an oversight at this point. Or it
He's
might be
just-
something to look into.
Rockham's just built different.
I don't think Rock can talk in that form, but he
I've
can
done it
nod.
before. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he'll nod.
Yeah, so Newt sits back
I'll,
down.
I'll make a note in the form
Yeah.
about the talk.
Weapons go away. Kif nods slowly.
Deactivate it after a few
Yeah,
more seconds.
shrink back down.
I too bore this power for a while, but an issue arose and I had to sacrifice it.
Know you of the green-skinned wolf?
Aye.
Know you of what it cost us?
Yeah.
Know you that its child yet walks?
Aye.
Like, kicks the fire.
Suppose you could say I'm in a bit of a race of sorts. Against the Wolfwalker. To see who will claim the title of Slayer.
Speak more of Cloud's daughter.
My
Why does
ma,
she come?
She has decided it is time. My brother, accidentally summoned her and my father in a time of need, along with me and the rest of my family.
She comes without the horn.
Nod. Yep.
Aye.
Know you what
It
you
is-
carry, boy? Know you what Grawl has suffered because of that?
It is yours by right and measure. That is without question. And when the day comes that I look you in the eye, in the flesh, it will be in your hand.
If what you
Agreed.
say is true, it is yours by right. By blood. Your place is here.
There is difficulty in what you say.
Speak of your travels.
There are threats bigger than all of us that need handling. I'm sure you know this.
I'll take
We
this
left-
point. I'll take this point to say, note the way that Kif is talking, Kelio.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, continue.
We left the place that we were raised to visit another of our family that had left to learn a trade. Learn greater his trade. We went to the town Waterdeep.
Fat, rich merchants.
Finally,
They
someone
are-
who gets it.
They are truly the worst.
Weak ale, small women.
Only good ale I've gotten from that town came from the man Durnan himself, and some stuff I ordered from. What's the dwarf?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Oh, fuck's his name?
No, the capital. I had some
Gauntlgrim.
Gauntlgrim,
Was
and
it?
some Gauntlgrim beer I got my hands on.
I thought there was a dwarf. you're
Kif,
talking
like, holds up a finger and shakes his head. We do not speak of Durden Dwellwatcher.
to. Interesting. I like that. That's interesting. Okay.
He is a hero worthy of the stars.
I think Kif raises his mug at that.
We returned that which was stolen from the people.
Mm-hmm.
What was stolen from the people? A great many things are stolen from those.
The
Money,
previous
riches.
Aye, the previous Lord Daggelt stole much money from the people. Hid
Kif's-
it away.
Kif spits on the ground. Him we speak of.
He hid it away at a place forgotten even by him. We returned it. We were named heroes. And then more began appearing. We felt it our duty to pursue the issues.
You are
Press
Grawl,
on.
of course.
Those with the power to do so should.
Kif raises his mug again.
I learned
So,
of Grawl.
Hard-won lesson.
I first learned of Grawl from a mausoleum here.
Oh,
A
what?
place. It's a tomb.
A place of burial. Yeah.
Hmm. Kif nods.
A man named Tristan. Seergaze.
The motherfucker.
Someone else spits on the ground.
He had,
Understandable. Have
Of
a nice
course,
day.
yeah.
he had it commissioned in my father's name. They were friends. Because he believed my father gone.
There are
Upon
many
it-
who would celebrate that. It will take
Upon-
much time for this tale to spread. Longer still for it to take root.
I understand. No better place to start than with Grohl themselves.
Would that we had the horn.
Yes.
Place at the council.
There is something else that needs to be told.
Speak.
When I learned of this place, when I learned of Grohl, there was a deeper connection opened. While in this city, we have learned that I am a star speaker. I trust this has
You
meaning.
repeat yourself, Soul Forger. You already said you spoke to Eric.
And I mean this in earnest. As a living man, I have walked Valorhome's grounds. I have learned the tales of the dead, and I have brought power to them.
I can vouch for that.
Jara and Snorri, Torvald and Sigurd, of course you have.
As well as Trin. I'm
yeah.
I'm grabbing my list. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kip looks at me like, who?
Trin was the fire girl, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Speak of this Trin.
A child. Her home set ablaze in an accident. She risked all that she had to save her younger. She lost her tongue in the fire.
She died in the fire, homie.
Well, yeah, it was. She lost her. She got fucked up in the fire.
Yeah, she got
which
fucked up in the
led to her
fire, and
losing
then
her fire,
she couldn't breathe.
and she succumbed to her injuries.
Yes.
I mean, she technically did lose her tongue. That's technically right.
She saved her younger siblings from the fire.
Yeah, I
But
believe
she
it was. I believe it was 2 younger siblings.
And then she succumbed to her injuries after. She is the fire heart that beats.
What clan is this Trin Fireheart from?
I am looking for that right now because I can't remember.
Also gonna look through my notes because I copied it down.
I'll tell you if you want.
Please.
It was the only one that regularly experiences problems with fire. It's Ver.
Oh, right. Ver.
Trin Fireheart of Clan Ver. Kin Saver. You see several Goliaths are now just like writing stuff. Like on their bodies, like on their hands or whatever.
There was old Dragonbane. Balin Oakbow. Tartini.
That was where Oakbow came from. So what was Bragg's surname? I don't fucking remember. I'll look it up. Balin Oakbow is what that was. Yes, thank you.
And Tartini and so many names.
I know none of these. How do I know none of these?
It is because they are the ones that are succumbing to the ice. They are being lost. That is my purpose.
Bear's
I am the
breath.
Soul Forger.
I say again, your place is here.
There brings more difficulty. Through the mist that connects me to Valorhome, I have heard a bird's cry.
Eagle. Raven.
Nay. Nay.
Albatross? Like tilts his head at you.
Phoenix.
You speak of spirits that do not exist.
Difficult for me to explain. I hear them and I connect. They're lost in the mist. I catch some of the things that they say sometimes, but not all of it.
Your words are beyond me. You should be here to tell us these things.
That's why I mentioned this.
To take over for Newt when his song ends.
That's why I mentioned this. I wish to do something unheard of, and I need information.
Speak.
I wish to bring redemption to the ice.
Do you speak of the forgotten or the rejected?
Both.
That is not your path, Soul Forger. There is only death there.
I have been told by the very stars that we follow, my purpose is to unite.
In that way is death. Heed your kin.
If not but for a moment, humor me. Humor a child's musings. If I wanted to bring light, redemption, and family to those that want it, how would I begin such a path?
You would contend with Dragon.
This is already part of my plan. These people need a banner.
No, Soul Forger, they don't. They have one. The Primarchs met earlier this season. Nash is moving.
I have heard. I refuse this name. I'm already searching for the lost art of crafting horns.
If the Kindled Oath could not find it, what hope have you?
Nary much but the guidance of the stars. My brother shall speak to the land, and I the stars, and we shall find it.
If what you say is true, then ask Sigrid.
I have. She doesn't have it.
Then what good are we to you?
I need to know. What do I do for Clan Suma to be recognized when the day comes?
Oh boy.
There
That's
are
a
only
question.
two
I kind of saw this coming,
who
but
know
yeah.
that ritual. The Bear Mantle and the Feather Keeper.
I spoke briefly to Primarch Naja.
He narrows his eyes at you. You will address her properly.
How do you
Forgive
spell
me.
Naja, by the way?
In Nevada Alpha Delta Juliet Alpha.
Thank you.
Forgive me. I am speaking as she told me to.
I will ask her, Soul Forger. Pray she agrees.
I don't think I'm lying when I say that.
I don't think you are either.
Yeah, I think from what I know, that's truthful.
That is an
Mine-
old ritual. Kept in record, if not in memory. A clan
Actually, there's a lot.
needs a speaker, a Primarch, a blessing, a treasure, and a horn.
Can I get that one more time for my notes?
A clan needs a speaker, a Primarch, a blessing, a treasure, and a horn.
Thank you.
I guess he wouldn't say horn, he'd say signal.
Yeah.
None more important than the others. Each one a source of power. Each one a home for kin. With each one that falls, the clan grows weaker. Grawl has only 2.
And they shall be returned to you.
Hopefully before too long.
Should probably ask what a blessing entails. Because
Try
that's
not
vague.
I'm trying not to push too hard.
The blessing you speak, is it?
A spirit that walks with you.
I see.
Eagle for Grawl, wolf and Roche, bear and Ver.
Wait,
I think you.
wait. Only 2? They have a speaker. They have their Primarch. Kif is Primarch.
Kif is
New to
Primarch.
speaker.
New to speaker.
They have Eagle. They have the Spirit, don't they?
Funny that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's something to ask about, like, Salcom.
I remind you, Kilio,
I don't remember.
The literal area in the area was empty.
Yeah.
You mean, wait. Say that again?
The Griffin paddock was empty. There were no eagles up there.
Oh.
There were no eagles in Oak. There's not been a single eagle in the time that you've been in the area.
You are correct, actually.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. What of Eagle?
That is not for you.
You said you only have 2. There should be 3, at least.
That is not for you, boy.
Of course. I apologize. My desire to help drives me to foolishness at times. Forgive me.
Is that all? My
Yeah, I think
ale
we're-
is freezing.
I think Rock puts a hand on your shoulder, nods. We should probably be getting back to the others soon.
More people to talk to, but
The count is 30, don't forget.
I won't, I promise. I plan to speak with her next. She will know immediately.
May the wind carry you.
And you as well.
So how does this thing turn off?
It just
Salcom takes his
fade,
hand off.
fade, yeah.
It's like, how do I
Whew.
hang up?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How many of those do you have, Sock?
What?
Calls.
There was 2 more.
It's getting real late.
It's getting late, homie.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what.
I'm
Maybe that's what we
midnight
pick up
here.
next week.
Yeah,
I can do that. I can do that later.
Okay, so for a proper wrap up, does anybody else have anything they want to do for the last, like, let's say 10 minutes? Haven't heard from Connie in a bit. Haven't heard from Brayden in a bit.
I had a thing, but I'm pretty tired, so I'd rather do it next week
Okay.
if
Can
possible.
you tell me what it is so we can help you remember?
Yeah, I wanted to check in with Brayden.
Cool. So, yeah, I was going to do 1 session in the manor, and now it's looking like 3?
Well, minimum.
We'll see how next session goes.
We are nothing if not good at drawing things out.
I mean,
Oh,
gestures at the harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still
Yeah,
salty about the harbor. All
Four fucking
right.
episodes.
Yeah. So I think the Salk steps away from the bowl. The twins come back into the scrying room. We see Pierce like methodically laying out tools. We see Connie, prepping the suite. We see Lawrence, out for some air. Brayton, probably pacing in the hallway.
Yeah.
And that's the last shot of our episode.
Oof.
So
That was a loaded one.
That's
Oh yeah.
I need a
like,
snack.
on the one hand, I would be like, sorry, and on the other hand, like, this is how you fix Brayton. I've had this ready to go.
Yeah.
Like,
Sometimes a single call is all it takes to flip the script, as it were.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Delta, why don't you start us off?
Hello, I'm Delta, your resident mascot. But apparently I have a lot that needs to be done. You'll find me hanging about the Discord, keeping the archives in order over at YouTube. Fucking go watch them. Near enough everything's backlogged.
Yep.
Fucking, I'll be around, usually playing games. Give me a shout if you need anything. I'll see if I can help.
And Tresca can be found over at these places. They're a good dude. They had to dip out because it is quite late while we're recording this, and it's only getting later. But you can find them over here, playing Lawrence here on this show, having a lot of fun. Glad they're here, and hopefully they'll be here next week. Valerian.
I'm Valerian, the Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here. If you enjoyed what I did here, make sure you catch the other shows, Hell to Pay, which is on the Patreon, and Voices of the Mountain, which is recorded on Thursday nights at the moment. I play Rev the Kenku in the Monday game, and I also play Kilio Wolfwalker, who was referenced a little bit in this episode.
Yes.
If you want to know what's going on with them, go check the archive.
It's a lot of fun, and I hope you're enjoying my Goliath nonsense. Brightwind.
Hi, I'm Brightwind Ake. I sometimes do art stuff. I'm still getting back into the swing of things after having a bit of a, I'm gonna call it a recess, let's call it. My computer died. Anyway, still getting back into the swing of things, but if you want to see the art stuff, you can see Brightwind Ake on DeviantArt, and sometimes I post on the Facebook. Or in the, Jesus Christ, in the Discord. It's late, I'm tired.
You can post it on the Facebook. Gamzee.
Hi, my name is Gamzee. I'm apparently still on another plane of existence at the moment. I apologize. If you need me, I'm in the Discord or DMs. And if you're watching this, we appreciate you wherever you might be watching this.
Yes.
That's all I got.
Cool. Birchmila, finish us out.
Hey, I'm Birchmila, aka Gracie. Sorry it was quiet tonight, but I do art and things for Kids Channel, and I also love tabletop. So if you like either of those things, give me a poke.
For my part, as ever, I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. You just watched Dice-Icive Action Tales of the KnightLites, a series of custom stories bridging the gap between two pre-written with my own spin on them campaigns. We finished up Waterdeep Dragon Heist with this group, and we're moving into Tyranny of Dragons once the art is finished, which it's very nearly done. So there's going to be some nonsense happening on that front. But I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed bringing it to you. And for now, as ever, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to each and every one of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers. Whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time for more Tales of the KnightLites and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again very soon.